Insaflah wahai manusia, jika dirimu berdosa, dunia hanya naungan untuk makhluk ciptaan Tuhan. Dia pengasih dan penyayang. Login gak lu, Bud?
Hah?
Lu login gak?
Mau login kah?
Gas lah.
Oke.
Lagi ngeliat line up ini Killjoy.
Lu bukanya valorant.gg. Ya apa line up valorant.gg.
Gua nyarinya di YouTube sih.
YouTube kelamaan. Langsung aja valorant line up.gg.
Baru satu dulu.
Halo Rara. Sleep well. Hai Ian, halo semua. Ikut Satria, pemuda tersesat. Yuk bantu tap-tap layar ya guys. Uh, Berdua nih.
Boleh.
Oke.
Langsung kompe nih.
Iyalah.
Oke.
Ntar ngajak satu bocah.
Savon itu mau ikut gak Savon?
Tahu.
Enggak dulu.
Oke.
Bermain kah?
Mm-mm.
P.
Match found.
Gue mau off itu bang tulisannya.
Tai.
Ya,
Coba toh.
res.
Oh, bocah nggak jelas. Ya, Rena gua di pick anjing.
Big.
Aim busuk lagi yang ngepick Rena.
Pedet aja bang.
Kalau nggak yang ngepick Rena jago nggak masalah, ikhlas gue.
Dits aja dits.
Gila install lock cuk. Aim busuk lagi, kampret.
Ah.
Agent.
Bris.
Dunia alam
Semesta.
semesta.
Dialah pengasih dan penyayang kepada setiap insan. Anjay.
Anjay.
Itu Sapon nggak minta nomor resi sama gue.
Oh iya.
Enggak.
Enggak.
Ntar dikira penipuan lagi. Orang biasa habis ngirim langsung di post nomor resi.
Kalau nipu main sama aku enggak, aku planting sama enggak aku diffuse.
Anjing.
Ya teriak.
Suara anginnya masuk nggak bang Ken?
Enggak.
Enggak.
Masuk angin doang gua.
Match found.
Panas bet malam ini.
Oh anjing tiong
Iya,
terus
mau hujan.
Anjir sumuk.
Sama Semarang,
Apaan?
Semarang panas banget ya.
Semarang ya.
Wah luar biasa. Ah bodo amat, langsung pick gua. Dialah pengasih dan penyayang kepada lu guys. Yuk bantu tap layar guys, yuk. Halo Nadine, halo. Gua mau off malah di invite. Iya, lalu mainnya awal banget. Apanya 52? Halo kakak Faki, halo. Gue cantik, valid, no debat. Oke, lu paling cantik dah. Rajin karena ingin masuk tim bom. Ya, dia mau masuk tim bom. Ngapain cuk tim bom? Tim gendongan cuk. Maaf ngomong.
Budi kau main nggak itu Budi?
Agak, dia lagi belajar.
Nyoba-nyoba gua. Main cuman ini doang, lihat titik-titik ininya doang. Titik lempar-lempar nanobotnya.
Hacker.
Line up kaji dong ya Allah.
Emang main seriusin main KJ sih modelnya.
Apa tahu gue yang gendong. Amin amin amin. Rame bet, iya alhamdulillah ya guys ya, rame guys. Ada Stumble Guys Gaming juga itu guys.
You never stop fighting, Viper, no matter what.
Thank you Kaida udah di like.
Pak mulur.
Thank you Pekta udah di follow Pekta. Jam berapa bang ini main bang? Fanatik
Ini jam 10 tapi belum mulai.
jam 10 apa jam pagi?
Jam 10.
Oh jam 10. Berarti pas satu match malah ingin masuk ke e-sport siapa? Di sini masuk. Lalu lu pikir Octobyte bukan e-sport?
Wih, rame banget.
Halo Pratiwi Septiati. Thank you. Tracker. Liatin jangan sampai gua kebok. Aduh masuk.
Spike planted. Die. One enemy remaining.
Reloaded.
Healing.
Wah kakak jadi beban siapa? Sedih banget gua bahasa Inggris cuma 4%. Lah kenapa sedih? Sedih itu hanya untuk orang-orang lemah. Lu nggak mati kan bang tadi bang?
Enggak.
Thank you Nonem udah di share Nonem. Kamu baik sekali ya guys. Senjata gue ketinggalan.
Spike planted.
Sudah di plan guys.
Cutting their vision.
Watch your eyes.
Waduh,
Aduh,
gua kena ini turretnya, mecahin turret.
Last player standing.
Lagi nyetel lagu dan trips lu sambil main Valo keinget hal yang sedih jir. Ngapain disedihin? lagu set. Aduh. Ini tap layarnya guys, tap layar guys. Cara masuk dunia e-sport gimana ya cara masuknya ya? Ya lu harus join komunitasnya, komunitas yang resmi tapi ya. Nice man, nice
Spike
Viper.
planted.
Duh, Viper.
Last player standing.
Aw.
Vipernya nggak dipecahin cu.
Iya kok. Nganunya apa? Towernya KC.
Make them. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Join komunitas Evos ngapain?
Wallnya mahal banget ya Sage ya.
400.
You should run.
Wah, anjing. Wah, ngapain gua?
Going up. Watch your eyes.
Spike planted.
Flash out.
Too late.
Look out.
Dimen.
Last player standing.
They think they're so
Reloading.
secure.
Ada nggak sih Bigetron Valorant? Ada Bigetron. Budi Meister tuh Bigetron. Ya. Oh, nice. Uang menang,
Spike
uang menang
planted.
tim apa bang? Uang menang maksudnya? Bang heal gua bang.
Aw. Sorry.
Still in sight.
Ini doang nggak ya?
Phoenixnya lama, takut amat.
Last player standing.
Elah aimnya.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
Semalam tim apa yang menang? Tadi malam tuh ada 3 pertandingan. Lihat aja, cari aja di Google bracket champion, bracket Valorant champion 2002. Ulti kok takut sih.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Kalau nonton live champion ikut reward dapat apa? Gak tahu gue.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Goblok.
Stealing sight. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Ow.
Last player standing.
Ngambil spek dia.
Thirty seconds left.
Jadi sport capek kayaknya. Gak usah capek.
Spike planted.
Nggak expect kalau di situ aku.
You're not being shot at.
Sama.
You're doing something wrong.
Turnamen sampai puluhan jam. Lah latihannya puluhan jam juga kali. Kalau mau jadi profesional player. Satu hari minimal 8 jam lu main. Bisa rotate deh.
You should run.
Berarti tenan.
Spike planted.
See nothing. Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Weapon here.
We good. We're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Dia ngasih. Arken.
There.
Concussing.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
So careful now.
can use that.
Asuna main sih.
Udah mulai. Aduh,
Unavoidable.
baru 52 lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Nggak main Neon Asuna.
Apa cer yang main? Wah ini kenapa sih di tim-tim main dari pick ice bob
Time to take these
Sekarang-
arms for a spin.
yang biasanya duelist pick. Sekarang yang biasanya inisiator pick duelist ya. Oh.
Jadi pro player Valo, Bang. Nggak juga. Punya tim iya. Kalau jadi enggak. Udah umur gua udah tua, Cuk. Anjirit masih ini lagi 26 nggak bisa ngedats, gua pengen nonton. PB udah pensi, iya. PB udah pensi. Terakhir PB sampai PBSL. Nice.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Turret nih cuy. Gue pengen nonton nih.
G-Man ready for a light show.
F5 F5 F5. Yuk that's yuk Suren. Gak mau nonton. Sekarang PB makin rame gara-gara banyak stream TT. Streamer TikTok maksud. Oh, males aja sih gue PB. Lagi pula divisi PB udah dibubarin. Turnamen terakhir tuh PBSL ada yang nge-cheat cuy.
You should
Udah
run.
masuk.
Ini
Piper gimana sih ah?
strategi aim.
Mending sih
Spike planted.
Valorant sih daripada PB. Eventnya jelas.
Last player standing.
Lah nutupin gimmicknya. Kesenggol.
One
Suren
enemy remaining.
please. I watch
Flash out.
champions.
Clearing out.
Ini stick monster.
Shut up and let me work.
Yeah.
Out of charges.
Lah belum setengah. Aneh.
I'll do my job.
Juna sama Derke nih. Yuk, tigran yuk.
Yuk berapa yuk? Cepet.
Bisa. Anjing. Cepat itu berapa, Bang?
Hah?
500 kan?
Cepet 100 cuk.
100.
Heeh.
Yuk, deal.
Lu megang apa?
Fanatik lah.
Oke. Go 100.
Iyalah.
Relatif.
Fanatik.
Kosong apa? Pur 1.
Anjing, bur siapa yang bur? 100 Steve.
Iyalah.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Beda kelas cuk.
Lu berani ngebur 1?
Spike
Enemy
planted.
spotted A.
Berarti udah 1-0 ya. Fanatik apa? 100 udah 1-0.
Ya enggak dong.
0-0. Yaudah ayo gas.
Cutting their vision.
Suren.
Eliminate.
Last player standing.
Lah kena.
Deal ya.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Spend it all.
Now will stay longer.
You should run.
Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Pistol run aja segini. Iya.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Last player standing.
Masih pada main kan?
Iwon.
Valorant.
Switching
Even
sides.
with numbers,
Yeah,
anything
pistol.
can still happen.
Bon.
Remember,
Iya kita menang.
Oh,
No
kita.
time game. Heeh.
Nggak jadi mythic nih.
we go.
Nggak dibawa spike-nya sama Viper kok.
Stealing sight.
Langsung nabaf covid kan?
Someone's A.
Aduh, nggak di cover.
One enemy remaining.
Snipernya. Untung ke plan. Masuk A. Nah.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air. Reloading.
Tuan rumah di mana si api? Wah,
We will hurt them.
Can't use that.
Masuk ke line.
Keblend sama, tapi parah banget. Goblok Phoenix.
Last player
Good
standing.
attempt.
Nggak lihat cuk.
Twitchy here. Let's go already.
Nice. Ya, oh.
Still
Oh, nggak
inside.
punya bola.
Di atas satu drop.
Backnya bang.
Cutting their vision.
Hospek di gua anjing.
Iya.
I
Spike
have the
drop.
spike.
One enemy remaining.
Joke's
Masih di
over.
sini, Tom.
You're dead.
Ulti lagi deh.
I know what must be done.
I want to see you crawl.
Flash. Someone's A.
Can't use that.
Ya, tai.
Gila low banget gua. Aduh ke flash.
Nggak mati dong.
Ambil apa aja revive gua.
Last player standing.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing. Down A.
Yang sana pada mati. Nggak bisa cancel sih ya. Kalau bisa cancel tak cancel.
The symphony of death. Don't worry. You
Aing
get
pakai
used.
vandal pula. Anjing.
Ah, miss bro.
Done.
Line.
Can't use that.
Aduh, nggak ngeliat gua.
For you.
Beling.
Last player standing.
Side.
Working our way.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Isolate and exterminate.
Ada satu.
Come on, let's go!
Still in sight. Last player
Pokong,
standing.
pokong.
Spike down B. Thick.
Welcome to my world.
Dulu tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Halal finiknya.
Clutch.
Oh,
Aduh. Kena
muncul
racun.
snack bite-nya.
Match point.
They're nothing but flies. Reloading. Reloading.
Interesting.
Tuna anjing.
Anjrit, nggak bisa gerak tuh ketembak.
Nah, sabar, sabar, sabar.
Kanan lu tuh. Iya.
Spike down B.
Kok lihat ya dia?
Last player standing.
Ende.
Joke's over! You're dead! Embarrassing. Watch your eyes!
You should run.
Defenders win.
Bridge-nya pakai AFK lagi.
Like the post plant, you know?
Right.
That is, you just don't want to play them on that map. It's just disgusting.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
When we were
Lu
prepping against
nonton
them, we
streamer,
checked
Bang?
their stats, they have like an 80% win
Lu
rate.
udah nonton?
It's like
Udah.
something
Iya, aku nonton
absurd.
juga ini juga.
Right.
Oh,
And they-
harusnya
and they
gitu
played it a
toh,
lot, I
harusnya
guess.
gitu loh, gitu loh.
Like 10 map plus or no?
Jangan nonton yang streamer lah.
Iya,
Nah.
something like that from them.
Oh, main di per.
Iya anjing,
Eh.
fanatik kenapa pick terus sih? Itu Xbox, ini Xbox.
Yuk.
Xbox.
13-1.
Because again, it's been those two positions that they're trying to flush them out of.
13-1. Yuk, guys. Kan
This is a different Viper wall, and yeah, the pit laid right over the top of it. The thing
Nah,
is
di
they
pinggiran kan ini kan?
jadilah.
Anjay.
Gua menang ambil lu 50, Bang.
then back up.
Anjay.
Now it's gonna follow him through. No follow yet.
Aku aja masukkan gambar 50.
It's interesting that this wall
Kalau gua kalah lu juga bantu 50.
Pada 50.
deep into the pit also covers the aim.
Kagak.
They just collect the orb and fall off. This one they want to force through this pit.
Kok Asuna sage sih?
They don't have
Anjing, tapi sagenya nggak sage pada umumnya anjing.
Sage tempur.
See on top potentially a head
Tempur
pokes out there on the
ngintot,
stairs.
ngintot. Berapa tadi? 3 lawan 1 atau 2 lawan 1? Menang, bos.
Asuna nih bos, senggol dong.
Bos, Asuna,
There's no
bos.
slows from Asuna.
Padahal kalau streaming kayak orang nggak niat anjing kalau
he's so far behind.
turnamen.
He's got the Nightfall 2 to
Siapa?
Keluarin topeng asli. Asuna kan?
Iya.
Nonton Asuna. Kalau streaming ya?
Santai gimana ya?
Excuse me, to find some space, and Alfier goes right through it and gets two. Both members that you mentioned
Seru.
trying to hold the line on the site gone.
Stealer.
Nice.
Aduh timing.
Maybe try to deal with, but no, Alfier seems to want to do it all himself.
Nih, Alpha
Will.
Three on the round already, two just on the other side. But can
Nah.
they get back? Alfier's got 4,
What a
10
psycho.
HP.
nggak punya uang.
He's not able to get the ace. Boy, he came close.
He wanted it.
Yeah, he
Both
did.
is already covering.
Ah keculik.
So far ahead of the round.
What a great execute. The amount that went into that. The haunt for Alfier to get into that smoke. The utility that was pushing Derek out of that smoke in general too. And then the spam too on Asuna. He was flashed. Couldn't break that haunt. And it's because of things like that. The prep that goes in these executes that Fnatic is getting the spike down in the round.
100 Thief keren anjing.
It's wild that that 100 Thieves is able to still have the lead in that
Kalah menang
situation.
barusan.
Usually the retakes are hard.
Yeah.
Kalah
They've
AFK
been playing
saja.
super soft. At least on B.
They've broken the money though finally. And this is Sean Garris and Stellar's chance to go for a push into mid.
Yeah, but Alfier seems to be ready for it. And again, he's got that ultimate.
Harusnya sih dapat ya.
Shoulder given away, but you swing out and you see five thieves just waiting for you. And you get cleaned up for it.
Get the gun though. Oh, he just picked it up. There's nobody to actually punish.
But off of this, I mean, yeah, there was a lot of fun mid. But while that was happening, Fnatic have gotten onto B. They've taken full control. Once again, we're seeing them push aggressively into spawn.
Oh, good jump spot from Austin. They're so aware of that. Just the walkabout deep into spawn. And Will has his ult too. They're playing close. This could be dangerous. Will could definitely punish them.
That Turco playing real close by too. Well, as you mentioned, no danger there. No danger at all. Clean round out from Fnatic.
Too many different areas that they've completely controlled after that initial mid push. So good call from Boaster there to just run it down B once again.
Nggak buruk-buruk amat abang.
And again, all of the info that Alfier got
Dan
off of that
share
early swing really
screen-nya.
just kind of secured things
Enggak,
for him.
aman.
And as you were mentioning, it was a pistol round for him, but it is worth noting, Fnatic were down 4-1, call a timeout, and I mean, 100 Thieves haven't won a round since.
Yeah. Couple ults here for Fnatic. Some good ones for the execute too. Again, going for the same main control. Mystic does
Nice.
not care about the smoke that's put down at the beginning of the round. Just destroys him.
Seekers use
Itu keuntungan Astranya tuh bisa narik
they want to go towards A.
narik apa?
Cosmic Divide.
Narik scope-nya lagi gitu loh.
Back to flash through it. Asuna waiting on the other side as Durka decides to go the long way around.
They just took the site with 3 people.
Look at where Durka is. He's tucked in this tiny little corner again. On the other side of the Cosmic Divide, there's no way they expect him here.
And Alfier's just gotten to help Mystic here in secret.
He very well may walk right by this. Mystic takes her bang, as you mentioned.
Saving already?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Iya.
Oh, nice response out from Will.
Iya.
Crazy
Nggak
because he
dapet.
did damage too. If his teammates were still there, there might have been a chance to
Nice,
punish
yeah.
the overextension, but Boaster's already down in mid, ready to collect the exit.
Nya Fnatic.
He's pretty healthy himself.
Kanannya ono loh.
On the other side of the box, forces out the swing. Will cleans it up half a second late. But either way, we've seen a very clear difference on how Fnatic have been approaching these attacking rounds from the timeout up until now.
Yeah.
And it's working.
Well, once they get these ults up, Mini's a guy who thinks a lot about how to use these ults to give themselves the best possible advantage. And good on Mystic as well. To just instantly pounce. Keep Stellar up close. And Alfier and Boaster were not in that hit. The entry player for Fnatic was not even there.
Now it's 100 Thieves who are calling a timeout. See if they can right the ship. Again, it's been a tale of what, 2 timeouts? That doesn't quite work as well.
Well, let's see.
But it's been that, right? Like 100 Thieves looked like they were in control. Timeout called. Fnatic punch right back.
Yeah.
Roar out of that thing to tie us up at 4. And I think again, you've seen the changes in the defaults. You've seen the changes in the way the Fnatic are thinking through these attack rounds. They've shown a lot more variety than what was just seen in the first 4.
Yeah. It certainly is a lot more variety. And I think that's the nice thing about Fnatic, right? It's game plans.
Yeah.
Let's see how this... Let's poke a little bit towards B.
Kelihatan kalau
And they'll give it up if it's not working.
kayak tadi.
But they could always go back to those hits. And obviously that's going to be the cornerstone of their B executes. But the A hits have been working amazing.
Nggak main di hall.
100 Thieves and Fnatic,
Enggak,
a
makanya
series that
itu.
really, as soon as we saw the groups come out and the teams all qualified,
Itu kan
you
di
knew
ruangan
this one was going to be a
masing-masing,
good one. This was the one that people got all
Kayak
fired up
waktu
about.
Perik kena
And so
COVID.
far, it's been for good reason.
Apa kena COVID kok ya?
Delivering in terms
Tuh,
of learning
kosong
for
semua
you
soalnya.
guys.
Iya.
Delivering in terms of just the amount of new faces that we're seeing here from 100 Thieves.
Makanya tadi aku bilang Asun apa
It's just
COVID.
fun.
Ternyata semuanya.
Fun vibes here at Champions.
Apa nggak bisa terbang ke Istanbul?
Seems like we should be getting back into things here very shortly as the timeout clears up. And now we get a good look at ultimates. And now we get a good look at economy. For 100 Thieves, you see it. There's not much to go around. They do have Will Showstopper and they do have Austin as res. So maybe you try to dial something up. Note that they're both playing in art right now. There may be something where if he gets in a bit of world of hurt, the res brings him back up.
Yeah, that's exactly the plan right now. Give Will an opportunity to hunt. Oh, but Dirk has been set up too.
Ah,
Yeah, the recall on that star. The little film that's been out for Pearl.
They've got so much control here in mid.
Yo,
And it nets them the easy kill. Will's out of there.
Yeah.
Did he get the heal? No, he has to actually go all the way through sewers to get it from
thank
Asta.
you sudah
Not
di
posing any more
share.
danger because you could see Enzo's
Nana
ready to pounce back
Stickyo.
onto that.
share screen di TikTok man.
This has been the story
Nggak
for a
apa-apa,
lot of the
gitu.
rounds for
Nggak
Fnatic,
apa-apa.
but Durka has not yet been able to find super value. This time he has the op though, so let's see. There's 2 players playing up in heaven.
Yeah, if anyone dare jiggle that again, you imagine you'll have a kneecap blown off, a shoulder,
I mean,
something.
at this point, Derek should be playing for contact off of Will, right?
You hear the op shot go off. Now they understand what's on the other side of this fight. Haunt spots Derek, no follow-up damage.
Only 40 seconds here. Boaster has found himself through double doors.
A sneaky son of a gun that he is, and he's going to continue to push his way forward.
There's so little time for them to actually
Thank you,
get anything. Will
Nicholas,
has to
for
catch a rotator.
follow.
30
And he
seconds
may
left.
onto Stellar if the timing lands just right.
Wah,
Oh, but
timing.
Stellar's waiting for it. He's looking at it. Just going to give him a weapon.
He can now flank Asuna too. He's only got a sheriff. The slows could really cause problems though.
Note that Austin is here alone, though. With 13 seconds left.
Oh, they're just stuck right now. They're in mud.
10
Yeah,
seconds
but
left.
they may end up getting the site anyway. Yeah, they are. Austin is just here alone. Now they're going to show up and fight for the retake. It's going to be a 5v3. And note, there's still 2 rifles in the hands of 100 Thieves.
And Boaster's giving up the flank too.
Can they get through this? You've got the
Derek kan
wall to help out, and there's a showstopper, the Haunt. And there it is! And he gets one on Enzo. It was actually Durka who was a target, but Durka gets away. They're still up, they're still healthy, and look at Mystic.
Yeah.
Nothing found, nothing doing.
You really needed that Boaster flank to work out in this
Flawless.
round.
Well, that was so late.
Because
You're right.
if he doesn't, I mean, Asuna has the
50
cover to keep him back
flawless.
there, and they still maintain the back of spawn, so not having
Thank you, Rina.
really punishes them. That's a thrifty win for them. There was only 1 gun in that
shit,
round.
mate.
Not just that, the thrifty round win, the lead goes back their way, and they pick up the op from Durka.
I'm just laughing at Boaster crouching through the hole. You're right though. So much. Thankfully they did use Will's ult, so that's not up anymore.
Tapi itu di Istanbul itu.
Asuna rocking the op.
Cuman di ruang isolasi mungkin.
Iya
Again,
mungkin.
he still has that res to work with.
Kok
Iya.
He's gonna
semuanya
do
sampai
what he wants. No, it
coach-coachnya
doesn't
gitu
seem
loh.
like that's where Fnatic are headed, although we've been baited into thinking that many a round before this one.
There's just so many defensive
Aku mau
protocols
cari
that
kenapanya
Fnatic
kok
have to consider
lagi share
because
screen.
100 Thieves is putting out the entire strat book right now on all sides of the map.
The Prowler to clear out art, doesn't spot anything.
Derke. Oh,
They're
nice.
looking to try to take this alley control. They're gonna push Stellar back. He's trying to dodge the stuns. He spots Alfier, but that's it. Oh, that's a big one. As soon as the smoke goes down, Will's there to greet Boaster.
And the double face too. That's challenging Fnatic's default that they're continuously putting players off by themselves.
Dapat
This
dong
should be
stick.
the first time
Dapat
they
dong
get through
stick.
art. And look at the defensive setup from 100 Thieves. They have 4
Nice.
members all around with 3 now, but they still have heavy presence here.
Don't forget, you could easily be flanked here if you commit.
Halo
to
James
Yeah,
KP.
and that's what Stellar's looking for. He's been spotted already, so now they understand, well, previously it was just a threat. Now they know it's there. And they're going to push right into it. Yeah, it's Alfier who tries swinging into it. And
Nice.
Bang keeps him back too.
Aduh,
Durka
wallbang
gets one
cuy.
off the pen, but how much more can he find? Asuna
Double
still,
pick
yeah,
dong.
he's starting to rotate over, but you've got Derek and Bang who are here, and they clean things up. 100 Thieves to 6.
That push down onto Stellar.
Salah satu kelemahannya
was
kalau
certainly
bareng
a little
maju bareng
ill-advised
Lily.
from Fnatic.
Kayaknya pasti yang nembak
Because again,
spam.
time running down, you're also just kind of taking
Bisa kan.
the bait, right? Sure, they kill
Yeah.
Will, but you have the follow-up here from Derek and Bang as well. They're re-clearing art. The grab well was beautiful too. I mean, there was so much there from 100 Thieves. And instead, Fnatic spot one player and they want to kill him because they think he's exposed by himself.
6-6 dulu lah.
What did Fnatic do here? A fast hit towards A. I think we've only really seen this in the pistol, but the gravity wall again is the problem. And now you've got the Nightfall to push them back even more, but it's countered. We've got one of
Di
their own.
push dong.
Prowler's gonna find Enzo.
Poison's off.
The intent of this round from Fnatic was to go for a split on A. You saw the stun through the little window,
Yeah, into art.
and it just gets completely denied by 100 Thieves utility.
Got an alarm
Apa
bot in
padahal
mid.
Asuna terus loh, cuma satu orang
You
kena
see
kebit
Mystics there
kenapa nggak
checking to see if
coba
anyone
kebit
pushes
ya?
in through art.
3A
But
dulu.
once again, Fnatic heading towards
Asuna
B.
dihitung
Osman
2
still
soalnya.
has that op, and he's been
Anjing.
patient.
And there's no cross smoke this time that they do at the beginning of the round, but Dirk has popped his eye.
Ah, shot, kena timing.
Skillnya
Now the op is down. There's no
terlalu
way to
Open.
try to recover it.
Iya.
Ridiculous. He pops that late in the round. Asuna feels safe to try to re-peek angles.
Big pick dong OP-nya.
You heard it. You heard the ult line go off, and
And
you
the
knew
ops,
what was coming.
it looked like the op was recovered for just a moment. Jerka goes back to the Vandal. The op actually goes in the hands of Enzo.
Double up now.
Apa
But
dong?
they're so close. They're both ops are in that same nook, cranny, alley thing. Cosmic Divide to keep him back.
He's gotta get a
But once
slow up.
again, they've gotten past the Cosmic Divide they set up
Nice.
before, and there
Got
it is, Durka with another. Yeah, I think he cleared out the room, but with that op shot.
Apa dong?
35 HP, and they
Nice.
swing right into his lap. Understanding there's pressure coming in from both sides, he tries to keep it at bay.
Yo,
Boaster's been cleared out as well. A 2v2
One
Stellar
enemy remaining.
on the tap. They're going to swing, and they're both going to swing at the exact same time. An excellent response from Fnatic.
Just
Yeah.
One enemy
such a good
Yeah.
recovery.
Mahal sekali.
Opens that round up for Fnatic.
Of course. They would have had such a difficult time to clear Asuna, but the problem for Asuna
6-6
was
lah, 6-6 lah.
at the beginning of that, before they even get the sight. Here's the shot from Durka.
Ini loh.
This right here,
Tuh,
Asuna
open
has to cover
banget,
both B late
anjir, anjir.
and B long. And that is an impossible task for a non-chamber or jet opper.
Yeah, it's so difficult. No mobility. See the pings on the
Oh,
minimap
Faisal,
from
kita
Fnatic
online.
already, expecting someone there.
Oh,
No
alah,
op in the
wifi
hands of
online.
100 Thieves this time around.
Yeah, it's not something that they're relying on at all on this map. Don't necessarily have the money for it anyways, but challenging this was difficult. How does that happen?
Wah,
Seemed like it was
Foster
sunk right around a smoke.
Boaster
Ulangi
just,
dua
just
kali,
doesn't understand
bos.
that wall yet.
Apanya?
And that got Will the op.
Kesalahannya.
It was off of taking
Ya,
Pac-Man
Astra
control.
emang
I guess
gitu
we're
Lin,
sticking
kalau
with that.
Astra bisa
Had
nge-stun,
they get the
soalnya
orb. No, alright, we'll change
bisa
it.
smoke
Had they
dari
get the orb
jauh.
and they get Will his ult.
Tapi diulangi 2 kali.
Fnatic getting the spike down on B, and once again, Alfier going aggressive.
Oh.
And he
Nice,
finds
nice,
the
nice,
moment. He
nice.
sees everything through the magnifying
Very
glass
good,
of
boss.
self-confidence, but Will, with the showstopper, goes in, goes aggressive. Alfier still up top, and they haven't cleared him out. Stellar and Bang, the only two left. Last round of the half. And there's really, I mean, if Stellar gets a kill, maybe he's got the pit, maybe he can make a play out of this, but no. Mystic gets Fnatic to 6 with 3 kills to clean things up. 4-1, 4-4, 6-6 to end it. It doesn't get much better than that. We'll be right back, friends.
One enemy remaining.
Nge-push classic anjing di semut. Langsung lari
Thank you very
ke
much,
bom.
Dog and Bala.
Thank you,
I'm happy to report that there's a smile on this man's face.
Yay, Valorant! I'm a fan. Honestly, that first game was draining. It really was because of just how one-sided it was. But this is what it's all about at the end of the day. This is two teams that are adapting back and forth, just going blow for blow in terms of just the layers of strategy on top.
Yeah, I think I didn't give the 100 Thieves coaching staff enough credit because they shouldn't look this drilled on the map with such little time that they've had. But these B retakes that they were doing were pretty gorgeous. I think both teams have had a very good first half. And this is the half that should be strongest for both teams as well. Look at this B retake that 100 Thieves were able to pull off in round 4 here. They get the Cosmic Divide goes down, they cut off the spike from the rest of the team, and they just swarm in. This is the power of 100 Thieves, the trading, how well everybody is spaced out between each other, and then just all supporting each other to get off these sick retakes. And it was only in round 11 and 12 where Fnatic figured out how to plant on B and actually hold a post plant.
Yeah, a huge fan as well of these adjustments that were being made as well, setting up Durka onto those nice angles with the operator in general. But I'm looking ahead now into this map in general because the sides seem quite fitting in terms of the comps that both sides were playing. And how is Alpha now going to get value out of the Neon now that they're moving to this defense side? That's my question, because I think it comes down to proactive control of the map. You need to be taking extremity control really well with the Neon, a bit like how teams would play Split in the past, where they would try and fight for B main control, A main control. I think the same concept applies on this map. The way I've been thinking about Pearl as well, actually, is kind of like the same layout, I guess, as Split, but just blown up. The map's just much bigger because you have the mid and the extremities and everything else. But Alpha is the star for me, and this guy is who I'm going to be paying close attention to. And how much value is he going to be getting with that Neon?
Yeah, I think Alpha is definitely the question coming into the next half. I don't know if Fnatic will be happy with 6. Who knows if 100 Thieves are happy with 6. That's the half that both teams were banking on.
So many unknowns.
But also, when you look at 100 Thieves, how well is Will playing? Let's give Will a shout out. Yeah. He's playing so well.
Yeah, everyone is so happy here on the desk. Doug and Bala, how are you guys doing? You happy?
Absolutely we are, and you guys touched on a very interesting aspect, the Battle of Minds. I mean, we saw the stage walk out and Mini was throwing bows, and I think it's exactly that leads to how good this game has been so far, right? It is the coaches, the prep, everything that went into this, because we're seeing both sides come out really strong on the map.
Win rate dia nggak win streak.
And you saw the stat at the bottom of the screen there. 100 Thieves, they're just like criminally good at pistols, man. They rarely lose those. They won the first half one, and now they've got a chance to do it again.
That's a good start again.
Excellent start. Mystic with the trade, but Bang continues to push his way forward.
Let's see if they can match Leviathan, who's 8-0 in pistols on their group exit into playoffs.
Dog, it's been one pistol.
Come
on. I mean, maybe.
I mean, I'm just going off the stat thing. I just do what I'm told.
They're getting closer and closer. Seems to be the case. Just Dirk and Boaster. You see they're so far from each other. Boaster. Oh boy.
Oh, that was close.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But off of that, they're just going to rotate into A, and you've got Dirk who's going to take the long way around.
He's going to come from an angle that's difficult for them to anticipate. But thankfully, they have 3 players. And this is where they want to play post plant from, so there shouldn't be any problems.
And I guess you can see the Roomba was used early on to go back into spawn. Stellar's going to be the first line of defense here.
Jump spotting over top of that little shed. It's too easy.
We've seen that be a problem before.
I mean,
the Molly.
Kena delay dong.
He's just locked out.
Yeah, there's just no way in. Little high-low. Oh boy. Bang cleans it up at the end. I saw him go from crouch to uncrouch.
Jatahnya.
Whoa.
Don't worry. You know what you always say.
Well, new gloves.
There you go. 2-0 for pistols for 100 Thieves, 7-6. They take the lead again. And Will is definitely feeling confident. For his international debut with as much criticism as he got regionally, it's great to see. Only one half in, but everybody had the question on their minds. Can Will actually be a Lanimal after everything that was said about him online?
It's early, but he seems to be answering those questions, and he wants to go aggressive
Dude,
already.
what is that? They've got a molly going through the window and a haunt too with a double satchel from Will. So cool.
2 prowlers to clear out elbow, and they've gotten onto A. Well, I mean, there's no alarm bot, there's no contact.
And retake.
It's drilled. Look, the molly's on top of the smoke.
Yeah.
Got secret
Apa
smoked out.
mati
Spade
bom.
going into dugout to clear that too. Meanwhile, Fanatics, they're like, yeah, let's just walk push. Let's walk push stack.
This has the potential to be chaotic here, depending on where they go.
Sure. Yeah, I'd say they have to come into art after what happened to Durka last round.
Yeah. And it's just Asunu who's here. I mean, you've got Will close
He has
by.
a ghost too.
All right.
It's overwhelmed.
1 line down. He dodges the flash. Oh, it looks like he may have flashed himself. He's got 3.
The absent.
Enzo, who's going to show up at the very end of the round. He's expecting, anticipating pressure from which side he can find. And ideally here, he stays alive just to die to the spike. That's exactly what happens.
It's a pretty perfect anti-eco there from 100 Thieves. Asuna didn't even have a weapon, and Will got 4 kills. He's really close to that ult, and he only had a Spectre too, so he's easily ready to fight in this bonus.
And this is better than they looked in the first half at this juncture, right? Remember, it was very costly because of Durka previously. Now they can ride this in a bit more.
Now is here where the desk's question about what are they going to do, Fnatic, with Alpha here?
Yeah.
Because he has a gun now. They're all light armor though. I expect him to go for a lot of those extremity controls that 100 Thieves was going with the combination of Alpha and his stuns plus the grab vials and smokes. But they're not opting for that. They're going to have a 1-3-1 setup here.
Prowler spotting Alfier.
No bot lineup for Will. Might keep Alfier back actually. They fight in front of it.
Exchange of utility as they continue to fight their way in through double door while Bang creeps his way up towards A. And there's nobody step further up. The alarm bots, once you get past into the site, so they can take a lot of space before they're found.
There's a complete difference in philosophies too about the approach on this attack side. Because they're using mid 100 Thieves a lot more than Fnatic was.
They can get so far up, Bala. They've taken art. They should be able to take elbow. Now they have 3 members left here. Fnatic do. They get 2 now. But Boaster's got Phantom. And Alfier's here too.
Down A.
It's a 3v3 here for the site. Spectre in the hands of Will. Can he find any value with that thing as he creeps his way forward just on the other side of the smoke? Boaster there waiting. The stinger doesn't land. Boaster wins that out. And the numbers just crumble on the side of 100 Thieves. It's all Derek, and he's not going to clutch his way through that one.
Love the jump up on the ledge too from Durka and Enzo. But that was a difficult situation, right? A lot of the utility had already been spent. And you have Will trying to go for a play into that smoke. Boaster holds strong though. There's no utility to get him into it, which was the biggest problem. Backside anchor too from Boaster. Somehow Durka was there in time because they took a little bit of time after they took past the little back alley into sewers.
So Fnatic respond when they should, as we'd expect them to. You've got 100 Thieves, full guns, still light armor, all on the side of Fnatic, and they had the money to buy.
Surprisingly.
Also note the 2 ults on the side of 100 Thieves. They take some mid space, and then they just stop.
The big one I'm looking at is the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah.
Paired with the Sage Wall, you saw how Paper Rex was using it. You could easily get the plant down. And a lot of what actually was happening in NA was relying on your Astra player to get a lot of those ults up.
Look at Will.
Aduh, nggak dapet.
He didn't take a lick of damage. Entirely unscathed through that.
But they get space. Asuna is able to stay here for quite a little while. They've already put their wall up towards B. They are running out of utility, so they might even run into the same issue that they ran last time.
Yeah, a couple of misfires here.
But they just used actually Mystic with his Trailblazer up into Art. Saw nothing. And he falls a little bit farther back.
Yeah, note here though, much like we said in
And
the
he falls a
previous
little
round,
bit
this is
further
a very
back.
similar setup. They've gotten into art.
note here though, much like we
said in the previous round.
They get
This is
all
a
of
very
this
similar
space.
setup.
Oh, look at
They've
Enzo.
gotten into
He's
art. They've
pushing out
gotten
mid
into
right
this
now.
alley.
Alfia is rotating.
They
They've
get all
got
of this
this
space.
completely red. He's pushing out mid right now. Alfia is rotating. They've got this completely red.
So they've sectioned off the 3 members of Fnatic. We're still playing backside and in secret. So they've sectioned off the 3 members of Fnatic. We're still playing backside and in secret. Enzo's gonna play spoiler here. He's got a chance at a heat. Somehow got Will, but Bang trades it out. Enzo's gonna play spoiler here. He's got a chance at a heat. Somehow got Will, but Bang trades it out. They've already pushed their way through. The threat of the Cosmic Divide is going, but they've already pushed their way through. The threat of the Cosmic Divide is going. Gravity wall of their own. Boaster's just gonna hold it the entire Gravity wall. Boaster's just gonna hold them back, but they've gotten it to half. Mystic may be able to do it himself, and he does! We're tied at 8!
How did he stay on the spike? There was a grab well. Did they anti-grab well him? I'm so lost. We need to see that again. Boaster almost full defused, and then Mystic just finishes it. Threw a molly too. Oh, there's a seize. Did the seize keep him?
Surely not. Right?
The seize kept him in place, I think.
Isolate and exterminate.
Round 17 before us. Boaster has his ult. Tied at 8 apiece here on Pearl. And again, a push into Alley. A push into Hall and a kill for Will. A slight blunder here last time we saw him in this spot. This time no showstopper, no satchel to cause problems. Got the up here too. Dirk takes some damage, has to back up a tit.
Pulling them in.
Oh, and they're gonna fight into Art. Boaster's there, and he's gonna spot so many players. Are they expecting Mystic? No, they were not! But Asuna flies across the screen and trades him out.
And somehow they come out with that advantage. That is crazy. Trademark slows them down though. They should be able to get on the site, but Alfia somehow is getting himself all the way to dugout.
He's alone. He's alone. Alfia are 1 point away from having his ult. They can't really rotate back. And he's only got light armor. Can he be the anchor late in this round? I see the Astro Stars go up. That should draw the rotate. Slow orbs. Darka goes back. Alfia puts a wall up, starts to spam through it. Not landing any shots yet.
Almost isolates the planner.
9 bullets, and now you're going to have to deal with the Viper's Pit too. Like, the situation wasn't hard enough as it is. How does Durka with an op, who's now arrived, find value out of this op? Or do they just save? That seems to be the case.
Wow. 100 Thieves debut, and after a blunder like we just saw in the last round, they maintained composure even after this round started out really well for Fnatic. Thieves holds strong and gets another spike plant and explosion. They are going so well right now with the way that they're reading the map, and the difference is so stark.
And worth noting here for Stellar and Bang, they don't have a ton of money. They went through that round without taking any damage. They don't need to buy up full armor, anything like that. As we get near to the end of the map, when it's as close as this, those little things matter.
Jump shot from Asune as well. Keeps the advantage for them.
Yeah, but how many times have we seen that turn into a third kill, too?
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous that Austin is the guy to do it again, too, because he's constantly doing stuff like that. He's laughing about it all the way to the bank. Slow lineups for him. Double slow. Used very early.
2 ults on the side of Fnatic. The three remaining members 1 point away. Now Darka's got his. I imagine he'll be using that here. He's got that operator already, but they're trying to work their way into B, and Will pushes into the smoke.
Face your fear!
What a mad lad. Durka deafened, decayed, and deterred for now.
Teleport's ready.
What can they find? Where can they go? The reinforcements have arrived. Surely not. Oh, that buzzed right by his hand.
Nyaris.
Holding a second as the Prowler tries to pave the way. Oh, he's gonna get a kill like this, isn't he? He's been flirting with it for as long as he has. It seems inevitable. Derek on the swing, but Durka with the shot. And now the Cosmic Divide through. Will trying to spam across as Boaster gets it to half. Swings off, gets the kill, but it's Bang who holds him back.
I end the trouble.
Bang again. is so clutch in these situations. And he holds the lead for 100 Thieves. So close for Fnatic to hold that. The wall comes up for them too. This was the round. What a swing. Out of the corner. Just found himself a little pocket. And you have to call a pause after that. You felt like you had this game in your grasp for Fnatic. You 100%. After that defuse, you think, oh my goodness, they just messed up. That's it. That's it. We're in this game. We've got this.
What a response. What a response. I know I mentioned it a couple of times, but I have to draw us back to the first half. Fnatic called a timeout after they lost control. They were able to reestablish it. The lead, not as large as it was before, but the task, still the same before them. They've got to find a way to right this ship. Also worth noting very quickly, as we near getting into the round, we called it in the previous round, there are a lot of ultimates up for Fnatic here. They may not have a ton of money, we'll see what that looks like, but they should have a ton of ultimates to work with.
Nightfall, Seekers, Alfier and Durka both have their big kill ults. So they could definitely make a round out of this, especially with Boaster investing a Guardian into this round.
And do they just go fast?
One ult popped.
There it is. Durka took some damage too. He has to back up.
Just took a little decay there, actually.
Bomb buddy out.
Look at how interestingly 100 Thieves are playing. Stellar's still back in spawn.
They're just neutralizing it right now. Alfier's popped his ult. They're definitely trying to go for this, but they expected them to have committed.
Yeah.
And they haven't.
And he finds nothing. Execution styles. Asuna's waiting. Now they're going to push up towards the middle of the map. Again, remember, these are two members who are further back in BUANG and Stellar. Now they creep their way forward. Enzo waiting in art. He still has his ult.
They've just slowed it all down. The original plan was to try to punish. Well, let's see what you can do. Try punishing us. Go ahead.
Right there.
Great calling from Stellar here. Still have to deal with potentially Durka, and they're coming to his site.
Han's gonna spot him, and he's smoked off, so they know he's there, and he can't have a challenge. He's just gonna have to swing his way through the smoke if he wants a shot at this thing. No.
Spike planted.
Shoots one off and then gets away.
Oh.
BUANG has fallen, and Enzo's got a weapon. Oh, but the timing's not great. But he may have heard him. He did hear him, and he lands the shots on Stellar as well.
Enzo on land activated.
How have they flipped this thing back in their favor? Now the Seekers are used. They have full control. They've dropped everything. The Seeker's going to find Asuna on the flank, so they know he's there. Mystic's going to get it to half. Boaster.
Aduh.
It's still at half. It's still at half. They've got to get the kills. And Durka may be doing it himself. You hear the showstopper Will just biding his time. Boaster with a brutal decision before him. And a showstopper as well.
Destroyed again. After it looked like they actually had a chance in that round. But they're neutralizing Durka so well in the back of sight. You saw before the hit even came. Utility after utility was landing on him. The rendezvous has to use before he even sees anybody.
Yeah. Almost landed that kill. That was so close.
And Enzo's just not fast enough to actually fight while that defuse is going down. Plus Derek in the smoke.
You said he didn't show emotion like that?
I mean, when he's back, somewhat involved in the server. There's an opening. There's how you get some value, Durka. We actually did not see that in their loss against Paper Rex back at Copenhagen, where he takes the initiative.
Big opener out from him. Interesting wall to get the res back up, bring Derek into the fold once again. The Molly's going to keep Boaster back. And remember, Durka's on the opposite side of the map, so they should feel a bit more comfortable about getting B long control here. Push their way forward. They've gotten up so far. And they're going to have backside control too.
Something that concerns me as the spike goes down. We have a 5v5. Durka is flanking with an op.
Yeah, but you've got Derek who's waiting for it too. Meanwhile, the rest of the fight is going to happen on the site.
They
The
just
haunt,
used a haunt.
and he waited around it, so they don't know that he's coming. But the timing's going to have to be good. Alpha here slides his way forward. He's able to get one. Asuna on the trade. Mystic going to back.
Aduh,
where
Asuna
Alpha was
nyeculik.
just a moment ago to find the same level of value.
Yo.
And Mystic gets another. And it was Durka on the flank to clean it up at the end. It was a slow burn, but a good one nonetheless.
But they really didn't even need him. Mystic and Alpha just make a meal out of the players in back of sight. And 100 Thieves, momentum was with them. But they decide finally to go towards that B site. And they pay for it.
Durka.
Money is still not even that great for them too.
They won 3 rounds in a row. You're right, it wasn't.
One less.
Mystic's so good in that spot.
We saw it in the first half too.
Yeah. 2-round lead here still for 100 Thieves. And you mentioned it, Bala. The money not great. You see it reflected.
Saving dong Eko dong.
They do have the Astral Wall though. But it's difficult to play post plants with these types of weapons, so how are they going to really use that to great effect?
I mean, they're doing a good job of trying to get close quarter combat.
Buat akhiran.
Oh, visible.
Oh my gosh.
Ya Allah. Miss dong.
Derek isn't.
No. You were mentioning how 100 Thieves go about this round. They were doing a good job of getting close quarter combat because of the weapons that they have. Again, in the Spectres and the Stingers, they were using Prowlers to take space and swing off of that. But now that they've gone through most of that utility, how do they approach? They have no room but to clear space. They have no Prowlers to clear space.
Pang is so far up A. He's by himself here.
They smoked off, but it's steep. The alarm bot's going to spot them, and that's exactly where they're going. They're going to have to clear it out, and that might be a spam spot. Yeah, there it is. As soon as the alarm
Look at
bot
the
goes
flank!
out, spam is there, and what flank Boaster was wise to it. They're just going to push in. Oh, they're going to push in, and him with 44 HP is able to get another.
30 seconds left.
I mean, what are your options here?
You're stuck in the middle of the map.
With nowhere to go.
The wall is still available here, but Stellar just put it up, so by the time they get there,
It's going to be gone, and Durka's waiting on the other side. Dodges the haunt again. 13 seconds left. The operator continues to be a problem.
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
They should be able to carry that. Well, actually, yeah, they are going to be able to get that op. Carry it into the next round. Fnatic win another.
what could have been a dangerous round for 100 Thieves ended up being pretty dangerous, but still with the disadvantage. They now have the guns. And they've been so good with them. This second half, they have been destroying the A site with their executes, destroying the middle of the map, denying any sort of control from Fnatic. Compare that to the first half that 100 Thieves had on their defense, and they were controlling a lot of the extremities. I really feel like they've been in control this game, but it's still 11 to 10.
Fnatic's response last couple of rounds has been incredible. Because you think and you see it on the, if you look at the timeline, you see like that was the moment in which you can kind of lose full control of what's going on. That's where you let the map go out of your grasp.
Yep. But it is 100 Thieves timeout. Sean is trying to give the tools to his team to close this game out right here, right now. And you think about the economy, 100 Thieves has a chance to break them as they go to match point. Meanwhile, they're going to need this one specifically because next round they're for sure going to be ecoing. And that'll give the opportunity for Fnatic to get to match point instead.
Well, look at the mini-map. They have 3 members of Fnatic up against the gate towards B. There's no one there who's going to be there to contest it, but they're going to take so much space.
Remember, last time we saw these lineups from Asuna, it was double slows. One outside of the art push, and the other one to deny somebody going back towards secret.
Face your fear!
This 3-man flank is going to be brutal. It only tags 1 member in secret, as you mentioned. Enzo close by. The Prowler's going to hunt him all the way back.
This is ridiculous.
Are they accounting for this flank? Enzo's no longer around, but I mean, the real threat is behind them. The Cosmic Divide's going to keep them back, or at least Boaster. Bang is waiting. Bang is waiting. He's ready for it. The op shot doesn't land. But are you expecting 2 more? I think that's a big issue here.
But they're all going back towards the art side, so they're using their Viper Wall too. This is going to be difficult, even if it's unexpected.
Oh, the round has collapsed for Fnatic.
Taken out.
Maybe Mystic can do something about it. He's got the Seekers. He goes to the Prowler. You see Alfie are pushing his way forward. Mystic's left alone. 38 HP. The Gravity Well, the spam. 100 Thieves. Map point. That could have been so disastrous.
Yeah.
But they handled it so well.
And it came so slow from Fnatic too. And meanwhile, Durka splits from his team. Look at this, 3 guns right now. You just saw 3 guns purchased from Fnatic. The rest of the players cannot.
They've just done such a good job. Like, you can see it in their game plan. Fnatic want to apply pressure off the flanks, understanding there is no trip to cover the flank or anything like that. They have to face those flanks themselves. But 100 Thieves a step ahead, expecting that level of pressure.
They're going fast with this Viper Wall this time. First time they're actually using it when it's match point.
What a gift of a map that's been so far. Slow going into backside. Clear out everything around them. It's just Boaster and Enzo here. The wall up, and this is the hit we were kind of expecting for a long time, but Boaster spams through the box! Bang is taken backside. And now they've got the Seekers to work with too.
Still making it work.
Yeah.
They got the pit.
100 Thieves have advantage.
Yo, 1 poin lagi, Nas.
Mystic not able to find anything off of that. Pushes the Seekers off, but Alfie are surely not. Is this where he spells disaster? No! Derek drops him. Durka in a 1v4 to keep the map alive.
Yeah, nice.
Not able to do it. As soon as he steps in, Stellar drops him. 100 Thieves win Pearl 13.
100 Thieves nih,
A
bos.
result
Habis
to
ini
take
mapnya
Fnatic
mereka
to the
lagi.
map that you know they've been prepping since the end of Copenhagen. And you're sitting here winning that game. After not having any time, 2 weeks since LCQ, and they look like that on a map that I haven't played before.
The confidence that we were talking about, the confidence that they shared, I get it.
Yep.
I understand why. As much as we talked about the prep and how they don't have enough time and how they tend to be prep heavy and how are they going to weather all of that? How are you going to deal with Will? Can he stand up to snuff on the international stage? That boy went 26 and 17.
That's crazy.
That's not bad. I'll take that.
Yeah, that is ridiculous too. And the nice thing too, not even using a chamber,
Yeah.
right? So he doesn't have to lean into potential places that he's uncomfortable.
Yeah, sure.
Really good game for both sides. But for once, we see Fnatic's creativity fall short in this opening game.
Good eyes indeed, but man, you think about how many rounds in that series ball go down to like a 1v1 or just like a crazy moment that can flip the round, that can flip momentum.
Yep.
For as much as momentum is a factor in this game in particular, it easily could have gone the other way.
Yeah, and you actually saw a lot of what
Good
the desk was
job.
talking about, what DDK, their GM from 100 Thieves, was talking about. Even though they're playing from isolation, even though they're facing a little bit of trials, they're still confident. I mean, you saw it in that game.
Again, 100 Thieves take map 1, 13 to 10 on Pearl. Bind on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Jeleng.
Tinggal di map sendiri.
Iya, anjir.
Lu.
Lu.
Alex mana? Tinggal Alex nih, mana Alex?
Ada bang offline dia. Tinggal aja mungkin.
Ini yang on siapa aja nih?
Halo, absen dong, absen. Itu rubah on, Kaizaki on. Cik, but. Cik, put.
Budi on. Oji mana nih, ngilang lagi Oji.
Tahu. Ada yang mati lagi ya sih, meninggal maksudnya sorry. Kalau mati kenapa kasar banget ya? Kayaknya. Cik. Turun.
Astagfirullah. Main. Pon,
Ya?
gak main.
Enggak.
Lagi nonton. Safon lagi deg-degan, dia kemungkinan kalah.
Iya.
Kalah
100
cepet.
ribu, 100 ribu,
100 ribu. Yuk 100 ribu di pinggir, 100 ribu di pinggir. Ngeremehin ini 100 thief.
Enggak ngeremehin, cuma emang aku seneng sama fanatik.
100 thief tuh dari zaman CSGO loh.
Iya.
Gak bisa diremehin
Tahu
cuy.
kalau e-sportnya udah lama tahu. Fanatik suka.
Nunggu Oji on lah, minimal salah satu. Intinya on.
Boleh. Cik.
Oji atau Shalek.
Tai.
Map kedua apa? Ban berarti.
Fine ya.
Salah fix 2-0. Cepet.
Iya dong.
Cepet di pinggir. Cepet di pinggir, cepet di pinggir.
Map 3 ini.
Kalau di ban Asuna menggila lah pasti.
Pasti pakai RS.
Kenapa nggak fracture ya? Anjir, fracture dia pasti.
Map ketiga.
Wah, udah menggila pakai Neon Asuna. Tadi kan
siapa fanatik.
kenapa dipakai Sage tadi ya?
Mungkin karena map kan. Tadi aja nggak nyangka Fajar pakai duelis anjing. Mana sih Alex? Black juga.
Pon aja Pon.
Kenapa?
Si Alex.
Enggak, aku chat gak bales. Black, Alex, Oji. Udah telepon. Tahu kemana dah.
Ya, yang inti-intinya malah hilang anjing. Apaan tuh? 1-0 ya guys. Tidaknya kita udah ada saving 1 guys. Habis ini 2-0 guys. Lumayan battle pass. Beli battle pass kagak jadi, beliin orang battle pass. Enggak tuh.
Capek. Ya udah malam juga.
Tapi dua intinya nih nggak ada. Salah satu itu nggak ada juga nih.
Oh ya besok ya bang. Tapi semalam minggu ya, malah sulit ya kalau mau pada keluar.
Senin juga nggak apa-apa.
Iya deh.
Kalau nggak besok ya Senin.
Jadwalin ulang aja. Oh my god, it was so close. Still got it. Damn. Oh, SOSMED? Wait, what? What? Oh my god, it was so close. Still got it. Damn. Oh, SOSMED? Wait, what? What? Oh my god, it was so close. Still got it. Damn. Oh, SOSMED? Wait, what? What? Oh my god, it was so close.
Bang Gen,
Yet,
Bang Oji, nickname Valorantnya yang OCT Heaven bukan sih?
bukan. Heaven itu si Budi.
Oh, kirain Bang Oji.
Emang bro.
Oji itu ini insting. Tahu tadi nongol ini ngilang lagi bocah kemana nih?
Iya, terpantau hanya Bang Budi yang online.
Lu tadi main bentar, mau nonton dulu nih. Lumayan. Cepet pinggir.
Seker.
Lumayan.
Biasa pinggiran, diajak pinggiran. Salah pilih lagi deh.
My team.
Berapa menit lagi mulai itu main?
Nggak tahu. Oh udah big agent.
Live lagi lah.
Live lagi.
Iyalah.
Oke.
Saksi mau melihat saksi. Saksi mau nonton.
Boh. Pada ini pada main kok.
Enggak nonton kok.
Masa?
Iya, saksi pada nonton kok. Tenang, saksi nggak tidur.
Komen lah, jangan diem lah biar rame.
Pop up.
I would, but I'm ambidextrous, so I have the ambidextrous skill, which is slightly different from left-handed. It's left-handed and right-handed combined.
I use right.
Yeah.
Crosshair and model and brain. I only think with my right side.
100 Thieves, take Pearl, now bind on the menu, and then again, if needed, we will be heading over to Haven, but we talked through a bit of the compositional changes from Fnatic, the things that are going around. As much as we saw this matchup on paper and
Biar nggak panas ya guys ya.
who's able to get the best of them this time, the conversation changes slightly.
Yeah, they swapped it, right? And it's interesting because Fnatic is, again, leaders on this map forever in so many instances, and even recently too. And so they're moving away a little bit from it, especially because Alpha was such a good Viper, and there were so many things that he was doing, but Enzo will take his place instead of the fade.
This time Fnatic starting off on defense. You see the intentions already. A flash into showers, a prowler into hookah.
100 Thieves is also a creative team on this map. They've been running this comp a little bit more recently, but you've seen them actually go away from the norm in a lot of instances with their Viper walls and so on. So surely going to be practiced and prepped though from Fnatic.
There's a wall, the smoke out of heaven, will drop in the Roomba. They still have U-Haul control. Fnatic have not given up an inch quite yet, but they're gonna have to deal with what's happening around them as the flank comes through. Durka able to hold it back just fine.
One enemy remaining.
Mystic and Alfie are both still here, as you see bodies littered around them. Will flashed up, has to swing around, he finds nothing with that frenzy. Fnatic win the pistol, and there goes the Leviathan streak. They only got to 2.
It's definitely something that's difficult to recreate. Good plan from Fnatic that they just hold the one side. And Alfear and Mystic, good trading as well. Mystic has been somebody who surprised me so far in this opening match, even though maybe early tech problems for him. He stayed in the game.
Yeah.
And I think so far, doing better than what he did at Copenhagen. He was one of the guys on Fnatic who severely underperformed from his online performances. But not as critical as players like Durka and Alfear. Still important.
See them work their way up towards showers. Again, the flash. And they should be able to get that orb. One save. Clear out every single corner and make sure there's no one lying in wait. They actually hand it over to Asuna.
Kok Asuna
Yeah, one of the things
kayaknya sih
that you don't get with the
nggak dia yang res.
is a lot more control on towards bathrooms. You remember that
Strategi baru apa?
Copenhagen. So you see they're not really controlling because he's
Apa strategi ultimati buat nanti?
use the orb and kind of give up bathroom. See if that trend continues. I don't think it will all the time.
It's interesting. They just prowlered. Mystic just prowlered long. Didn't see anyone. And you've got Bang rotating over. You see, he still has one smoke. That flash is going to give info away. What a great flash. There's no way they would have seen that thing. Now Boaster, waiting. With a gift on the other side. Drops the molly to make sure no one jumps out window. And you've got pressure coming in from all
Nah, aduh,
Boaster, the kill just bleeds as they clean things up. Only one lost on the side of Fnatic.
That is a clean anti-eco. And good response out of Boaster, good response out of Alfear. For them to actually just be ready to pounce with little time throughout the round. They're still controlling short, giving them time to go through the 2P. Here's the nade, initially. Then he instantly grabs the second nade after the kills.
One enemy remaining.
And they have to swing off from that, yeah.
It's really interesting to see them have such confidence in Alfear here. To swap Dirk off of it. Potentially as well, wanting to get Dirk on this chamber.
This is kind of what they've wanted, right? This was the whole idea behind the signing of this young kid. Is he's gonna be nuts.
Has to add firepower.
Yeah. He's got a chance. You mentioned the confidence that they have in him. Seem to be leaning into it a bit. Note here that while they have taken short control, they still don't have showers control. Alfear is still the problem there.
Durka might have gotten the first kill, but he's all the way back towards B now. So they're trying to hold on the bathroom, and they're going to pinch him. Bang is coming through the backside, and Alfear has no chance.
He's able to take care of Bang, but that's it. They had to crack open showers. They do.
Spike's been down for like 20 seconds at this point, and the Fnatic players are just arriving.
First Marshall shot. I actually think that did hurt a little bit. Switches over to the Headhunter. Nothing found. Durka dropping down, going aggressive. He has no armor. The flash in his face. The swing around from Will, and the kill to
Nice.
Perempuan dong bang.
Nice.
And the gun difference on full display.
Orang Thailand pula perempuan. Aduh.
Ajakin DS lah.
Even though he misses
Nggak ngerti bahasa dia bangen. Thailand mata mah. Buat lah.
Has so much time to work with because I think everybody
Vanadative never lost him.
blind in the back of sight.
Nggak pernah kalah. Ya dong, 100.
Never losing to an EMEA team.
It's a completely different roster, but
Yes.
you know, we'll give it the time of day.
It's still not wrong.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
See if they're able to maintain that streak. So far, so good. Again, they won Pearl.
By the way, just because I have to mention it. The only 2 losses Fnatic has against NA teams are both Sentinels.
They worked their way into the broadcast after all. Another quiet round initially for 100 Thieves. Got a cheeky little spot. Look at Stellar.
This is their own cubby.
Oh, but the Prowler's gonna give him away.
But he's stuck now. Mystic is
Yo, Stealer dapat satu, dapat. Nah.
Yeah, he had already used the flash that Stellar had avoided because he was behind the wall. Great trade out from Enzo though.
And they've actually set up Dirk really well. They're gonna hit this A site with no Viper wall. Have to rely on Bang's 2 smokes here.
And the Seekers, they had a flash out too. Now the smokes start to come down.
There is no nade from Alpha.
And the spike is just now getting through bathroom. It's just now getting through showers, and Austin has fallen. Boaster trying to spin through, and it's actually Will who wins out up close and personal. What? Stellar and Bang still remain. No armor across either of them.
30 seconds.
Oh, there's
Kenapa sih Asuna nggak duelis aja sih ah?
there's not a whole lot here.
New strategi.
Mungkin duelis buat nanti.
Final ini.
Final map.
Saving dong, saving saja dong.
Hanya ada satu kata ya guys.
Lagi opinian.
Kurang bersinar deh tuh kalau nggak duelis anjir.
Apaan tadi bagus main search-nya, Bang.
Ya bagus cuman nggak se-OP dia make duelis, Bang. Gila beda loh kalau dia make duelis ya.
Usually they really want to condition early about those actual executes, whether you actually walk up elbow or you're hitting the site. It's been a strength of 100 Thieves on this
Jangan
map,
pakai neon anjing.
but well studied and well documented as well.
Speaking of conditioning off the Viper wall, look at it. This time it's splitting A site while it's a 5-man push towards B. Flash is going to get some info. There's a counter flash there.
Apa karena udah ngantongi satu jadi dia nggak duelis lagi?
Ya nggak gitu.
Showed a little something.
Kemarin dia duelis di Heaven kan?
Heaven Fractor.
Iya, berarti di 2 map
He's
itu.
gonna flash him right in the face, but
Nice.
also fragging on the site.
Atas.
Sheriff's really only found 1 kill so far for Stellar.
One enemy remaining.
Will upgraded a weapon, and he's getting some kills. He's got the ult too.
Spikes on site as well.
And
They're
they're all
so
coming in
slow.
from defender spawn. If he reads this right, this could be disastrous. The nade to delay to buy some time, but he looks over Tortuga, just sees the
He
molly
just saw
come
the molly.
through. He's gonna push it. My gosh, he's gonna push it!
Jangan ulti.
Tries to get away, understanding there's
both
pressure
now.
right behind him. He's
Wah,
going aggressive,
tenang.
but they've split! He's gotten
Ya
into a 1v1! Alpha Year and Will! We talked
Yo
about
bisa.
this matchup.
Nah, ah.
Nice.
Alpha Year wins it out.
Apaan sih jelek banget anjing.
Close.
Apaan? Dapat 3
What
orang
an
Bang itu.
attempt from Will. What an attempt from Will.
He almost did that!
He
Untung
almost did
nyebar,
that. He split
untung
them so
nyebar.
well with that showstopper. Still performing on map 2. Wow.
Round 1, though, in this matchup, goes in favor of Alpha. Man,
8 XP loh anjir. Oh my god, oh my god.
Won't be able to take it. Oh, he thought he won. Round's already started.
All right, back into the action. It's a slow start.
Had to show that. I had to
Yeah.
A little bit of utility thrown by 100 Thieves at the beginning of the round towards bathroom. But they're still using this wall. Again, options, they can walk up elbow with it and really pressure the site that way because the flanks through spawn are dangerous.
Mystic still has a Prowler. He still has a Flash to work with too, and Seekers. Here. You've also got Durka. You've got Enzo close by, and they're going to swing right into this.
They're not giving really Dirk the time of day, and he's pressing through Hookah right now.
Will
Nice.
tried blasting his way out, and he found nothing.
Nice.
Apaan jelek.
Enzo is doing a great job bouncing between Long B and Hookah there. Durka was under so much pressure, and Enzo's the guy who saves him. Meanwhile, Mystic completely
Wah,
read this
capinya
map.
dapat
One
dong.
enemy remaining.
Sees sand is clear, knows the last 2 have to be Hookah. And here comes the flank.
Prime Gaming Flawless comes through for Fnatic. Mystic gets 3 on the round. kills seem to be coming in bunches for Mystic. You mentioned how well he played on Pearl. He's doing just fine right now, 7 and 3.
It's been a long time since I've considered him, a top tier bind player, but he's showing off right now. And
Flawless.
they're really playing a lot of setups to set his flashes up. Right there, Dirk was spotting for him. Enzo was there to pair up a volley with it too. And the fact that he's showing the confidence to go for these late round flanks. Remember, there was 3 up at that point.
Yeah.
That's a really, really nice start for Mystic in the tournament.
The buy, once again, not good for 100 Thieves. Meanwhile, Dirk has got Knot. He's got short force. He's got a kill on a Stellar. He's got everything.
And he's already rotated here in time to help Alpha and Enzo.
Enzo and Boaster both have ults to work with too, as well. Just fully sprints. I don't think the guy stopped moving.
Yeah.
And he finds Alpha. Enzo still playing backside, dancing around the smokes. I don't know. You're gonna dance around where on that one. Dirk is still holding his angle with the op. What is that, Molly? And not going down. It was so close. Austin has upgraded a weapon. He's gotten a Phantom here.
Last player standing.
And there they go, just like that. Durka gets the 3rd on the round there. He started it off at the beginning and returns to the scene of
Oh,
the crime.
jelek.
Very shocked that 100 Thieves is not able to capitalize there. You had full control of this front of the site, and then unfortunately you get spammed by Boaster.
Yeah, I
which
think
okay, but at that point the spike should have been down already. And I was also surprised they didn't have any follow-up through those smokes, right? Bang was inside. This is tough. Either way, that was just pistols for 100 Thieves.
Maybe a stinger, but there's just one. Yeah, you're right.
And the early kill that Will got onto the player, Alpha here, inside of pocket.
A 6-1 lead out for Fnatic. And there was a lot of discourse at the beginning of the series as we rewind and think about, okay, Pearl, how's that
Yo,
going to
time out, reset.
go? Like, people think it's a very strong map for Fnatic. It's a very strong map for 100 Thieves as well. Ball, I'm not going to lie to you. Given that this should be a strength for both sides, I don't know that I expected this score at this point.
Yeah, 6-1 is dominating. And it low-key feels like some of the attack size that we've seen from 100 Thieves in the past are...
Kalau diginiin kelihatan kecil juga, Bang.
We'll see, though. I don't really think they're taking massive advantage of the fact that Fnatic is not challenging Bathroom too much. They're trying really to give them a false sense that they're using Bathroom in a lot of instances, but it's coming out so slow. Let's see, though.
Back on the light armor for both Mystic and Boaster here while they have money to work with.
Yeah, that's a good shout. But 3 Phantoms on the side of 100 Thieves.
See that Viper's Pit used instantly by Enzo. Note that Stellar has one of his own, and Bang has his ult to work with too. And it goes back to some what you were talking about earlier, because they put that wall up towards A as they pushed around. The problem may be here is that Durka has that alarm bot in hookah, and they clear it out, so they know there's presence here. And off of that, they've taken so much space down long.
The crazy part too, not only are they going to be able to hold on to long forever,
Ya,
but they've got their
Stellar
own
aware. Anjing.
way to fight back into spawn as well, which is that Razor.
Note here again, they are expecting the flank because they understand that
Ya,
there's no one to cover that, so they have to hold
kelihatan,
someone there, and this time it's Derek who does it.
Pucuk
Boaster trying to fight
senjatanya.
for Octagon control, loses
Nice.
Kan?
Viper Pit
Yang
that
di
you
corner
mentioned.
itu pasti menang, Bang,
Conceals
kalau
things at
ada yang
B.
masuk dari long. Gak tahu
Iya.
kenapa. Pasti menang.
Angle.
Iya, soalnya yang dari long off angle ya.
Mm-mm.
Yang dari long harus swing.
Intinya semakin besar posisi view lu, semakin menang juga.
You know, we talked about light armor, heavy armor, money, how they're handling that. This time they're up real big. Durka has a whole lot of money, and they're saving this one out.
Anjing, saving duit 7.000.
I understand that you're going to want to continue to put the op in Durka's hands, and that's a hefty investment.
Well, there's also just the fact that the pit is up. There's chances of doing much in this round. Very, very slim. Sometimes it's just that at all. There's still plenty of Valorant to play in this half, too. I'm impressed by the read there that Stellar got, right? You mentioned how aware they were of the flanks. But 100 Thieves just dry walked Hookah and then jumped out at a certain point.
Oh, I think Durka spotted just
Yeah, the elbow.
yeah.
say Durka?
Did I? Did I do it again?
Su's got us messed
Kenapa
up.
beli leg armor sih?
I'm gonna just switch him now. I'm gonna call Derek, Durka, and Durka Derek.
Oh, this time it hit towards A. You see the flash into shower.
Dia nggak mau ada kata echo.
He's here with the op, but it's
Miss.
the uprights. Alfier doesn't though.
Miss, tapi yang
Lands the
lecet
shots
dapat.
onto Asuna.
Oh,
Now the showstopper, but it may be a bit early. There's nobody pushing up towards showers yet. The second.
they're just sitting
God.
there.
Wah anjrit.
How? They knew the ult was popped.
Issue?
I was wondering. I was like,
Issue?
hold on. They're just walking down. I think Asuna, that ult was popped a little early. You said it too.
Well, it's the second satchel that got him into the position.
He
Get it?
expected
Kenapa
them as
ini
well
ya,
to be
Bli?
fully executed there, but how
Yeah.
he just sits in the spot. That's a big mistake.
Oh, and that's a Prime Gaming flawless. Out for Fnatic, a 7-2 lead. I need to see that again. Why, thank you. Let's look at that one more time.
Is he wondering? Are they thinking
There's-
they're ulting bathroom there? That's why they have no cause for concern right now.
It's the second satchel. That opens up so much more.
But I also think there was there was something that went
A
through
haunt? I think it was a
the
haunt.
TP, so they really think that that's actually a crunch on the bathroom with that ult.
Tuh sekarang 3 orang.
That's the call that they had out.
Oh si Derki nggak beli.
Unreal.
Apa ya?
Showstopper found a ton of value. We'll see if Durka can do the same thing with the op. Mystic 1 point away from having his Seekers. Showers control fully in favor of Fnatic here. Look at how far a Boaster is. Satchel to clear out Alarm Bot. Oh, and Alfier just like chads his way in through the teleporter and takes the fight.
He's stuck now though. How do they clear him? It's plenty. What?
Just like that.
Just through the back of the TP, he just walked up with his Viper Wall. Challenged Durka in front of it.
Look at that.
Iya.
He's the
Kena
satchel.
combo dong.
Banget matinya.
The problem is, once again, it's Mystic
Mistake.
who's on the flank.
Oh my
Sabar,
god.
sabar, sabar.
He hears
Nice.
everything.
Yo, commit.
All the information.
Nice. Ya, telat ini.
But is he going to get there in time? I think that's the big key here. The flanks, they may have found it here. Mystic. Oh my goodness, he's
Nice
got
tenan.
an opportunistic moment to go ballistic here. He gets them all. He gets a wall.
Trigger disiplin.
The read is
Yep.
too strong from Fnatic
Pemanasan
right
tadi
now.
berarti kan.
They're using every tool at their disposal. Every tool. And even Alfier has free reign to just jump through the TP with another nade off the trip. It bounced off of Bang's back.
Tuh harus latihan sabar itu, lihat satu nggak nembak dulu.
And Ball, we've talked about this a lot. The flanks out from Fnatic, knowing 100 Thieves can't check that. That's a one-time.
Belajar
advantage, and it
trigger
works
disiplin.
real nice.
Trigger disiplin.
Finally
Harus
actually
belajar
challenging all the
disiplin
way
banget
through.
itu.
Molly lands too.
Will's 1 point from Showstopper here. And surely they expect that. Surely they know that.
Dude, that one way's gonna come up and they could easily pounce out of this.
One way kah?
Oh my goodness.
Forget the
Timingnya.
orb. Just get the ult point the traditional way. But Will falls. They give it
Dapat
to
dong
Asuna.
harusnya.
So now he's got the Seekers. But no Showstopper to work with. And really no gun. And you look at the buy for 100 Thieves, it's just pistols.
Okay, in a really tough angle to clear. Didn't put his trademark down yet. It's out in the open. They're just so patient. Here comes a kill. No.
Miss.
That looked like it hit him.
Miss dong.
What are they using here? Just gonna use their guns. Alfier
Bisa
with
dapat
very on the
2
round.
anjrit.
Itu harusnya dapat 3 kalau nggak
The
lempar
damage has been done.
nggak
Actually,
lempar
this round
utility.
is still kind of
Hello.
close here. It's the frenzy of close. They've gotten into a 2v2. Asuna has a gun here, and Bang does too. Mystic
One
stunned out.
TP.
They can't see a dang thing.
Bisa lah
And
nih.
off of that, the spike's gone out. Can Asuna continue to cause problems? Oh, Mystic still here.
Asuna.
Cleans up Asuna, but Bang gets the spike down. No
Nyerangnya
orbital
udah
strike
lari
can play.
dia.
2 points away. Bang has slipped the net. He's gotten into hookah.
He's coming from spawn though. Gonna get flanked.
He's tucked in. If he's able to isolate this 1v1, if he's able to get the kills, he does. Bang
Wah banyak wallbang.
so young. And
Nggak
in
ada
such
ulti
a
lagi.
position to deliver for his team again. No armor, 86 HP. against the leader of Fnatic. Boaster on the tap, gets it to half. It's a war of attrition. It's a game of
Nice.
and Bang gets it out for 100 Thieves.
50.
First kah?
Curse lah.
Another clutch for Bang. He is definitely stepping up. Only 4-8 on this game, but if there's ever a place
Yang error atau emang
to pull that
mereka
out,
sengaja beli
when
half?
you're down like this, you need to come out with an 8-4 half.
Emang sengaja kayaknya.
Enggak, maksudnya apa gitu loh.
Menghindari sampai terjadi pistol round. Benar-benar Eko. Mereka mending half daripada Eko.
Tapi mereka win streak banyak banget loh bang.
Dua kali lo bisa presentasi kemungkinannya dia nggak berani ambil resiko.
Still around. He's still got 3 smokes to work with, and he's got an orbital strike too, and he's also got Will satcheling into Alfier's lap. But they push through. Oh my god, they walk up by each other, and they have no idea! Will wins out another! Asuna 2! Fnatic ripped to shreds! The defense is gone!
Last round juga loh padahal.
The showstopper.
Buar, aduh nggak kena.
Both ults whiff. But Durka understanding the pressure before him. Flash in his face, the C's behind him.
Mau teleport apa lagi? Modal through the force. Oh, ada vandal.
Ya ada lah.
Alright, Durka, show me something.
Yeah, he's waiting for the smoke, but not gonna have any time after that.
This is where you 360 no-scope jump out of the smoke.
Just for the disrespect.
Yeah, exactly. 100 Thieves right the ship. I think it was what, 8-1, 8-2 at some point. They get it to 8-4. What a recovery. The thrifty round win, and then that to clean things up. That's an excellent way to close out the half for 100 Thieves. But the lead that Fnatic have put together looks so good right now, Bala.
And they're completely shifting as well. What happened at the beginning of half was a Fnatic getting a lot of early picks, and 100 Thieves comes out and dominates towards the end of that half.
Again, an 8-4 half in favor of Fnatic. Let's throw it down to the desk, see what they think.
Thank you very much, guys. In the pre-map, when we saw the agent select the 2 Razors, we spoke about Will versus Alfia. We've seen it now, Josh. What do you make? Oh, what do you make?
You're just throwing your pen around as well. I feel like Alfia is having an unreal performance. This is the Alfia that you're expecting and hoping for. But Will is doing everything he can to keep his team in it as well. This Raze battle is really living up.
Yes, it absolutely is. We were talking about the comfort rolls as well. And yeah, I mean, showcased over and over and over again. He has been keeping them in this series. I mean, the numbers he's putting up have been elite. I can't believe he tried this. This was
a great try.
The attempt. And I love the reactions of Sean off the end of this as well.
He thought he'd done it.
He's going to age up to his actual age. He looks so young that he's going to actually look his age by the end of this, I think. 'Cause he's just mounting. But the stats and the head-to-head, you wouldn't believe the numbers that Will's putting up when you consider that scoreline of 8-4.
But at the same time, this is Alfia actually finding his form as the dominant superstar player that he really can be. And that, along with Fnatic just being an amazing buying team with a great composition and every player popping off, all of that is coming together at the right time.
I mean, let's not forget, Durka used to play the Raze on this map, so Alpha's kind of moved over to a comfort pick, which is a recent change. Do you guys like the comp change of Fnatic?
Absolutely, I do. I mean, there's no harm, there's no stinging of the pride to take Optic's comp and just steal it. Just yoink it.
Just try and make it better.
Yeah, Optic are the best team in the world at this map, and part of it's because they've got a great comp, and Fnatic have a Raze and a Chamber player that can work perfectly inside of it.
But looking ahead, I think you look at the scoreline, 4 rounds for 100 Thieves. I don't think this is going to be enough. It's not like Fnatic are a bad team at the attack side to find. I think this is going to be a bit of a struggle. If they win the pistol round, then I'm talking, then I'm listening, then I'm buying.
Shout out to Mystic as well, who has been putting up an amazing performance in this match. Yeah. This is what you need from the guy.
I didn't realize you were playing for Fnatic.
Shut
Alright, let's jump back into the second half with Tuck and Bola.
Monitornya lu depan mata.
Iya anjir.
Thank you, Yinsu. An 8-4 lead for Fnatic, and the crazy thing is, if not for those last 2 rounds, you're looking at 2-2 half, and we're fully talking about Haven at this point.
Yeah, if not for that clutch from Bang, we're looking ahead. Now, and honestly, in that last round,
Yuk, bisa yuk. 1 poin lagi kok.
Just stepped up to another level. It felt like they were not missing shots. Every time you thought a duel was going to go in Fnatic's way, it was like 100 Thieves pull something out of the hat. So maybe there's a chance But I do agree with Bren. This is a long, long path for them to claw their way back in here.
Well, they're gonna have to do it off the hold on B initially. As Stellar gets spammed out, takes so much damage. Ashen is still with control of elbow. They've rotated in time. What is this? They've gotten here. It's just Derek who hasn't shown up. Mystic pushing his way forward into spawn.
Unbelievable for Mystic to continue going for these.
Nice.
You're not able to find it.
Yuk reset lagi, reset dulu.
Enzo, the bluff initially. The second one now as he tries to commit to the spike. And he does. Mystic the line of defense. The molly to keep him back.
Nah, retake bareng. Bisa lah.
They have elbow control. They have spawn control so they can funnel out. But they're so weak. Mystic and Dirk are too. They've all taken damage here. The flash, the swing, and the kill.
Nice shot.
Anjir.
He continues to be a demon.
Tapi ini orang
Pala. Oh, pala. Oke.
Weakness is there.
Nice, Derek.
Do it again. He's got a frenzy, but he's on the wrong side. Derek.
Nice. Ah.
Mystic with 4.
Tipis banget anjir.
He's dominating this server. That pistol round again shows just completely different side of Mystic. This push, for example, you would never see him play that since way back when he was definitely considered one of the best players on this map.
With a frenzy at that distance against a ghost. I mean, he's already look at how close he is to the Seekers already. It's been one round.
You've got 4 rifles here too. A big risk, big investment.
banget tuh Vandal sama
So try to put
Phantomnya ini.
thieves away. You're right, the investment's big, but if it pays off, it's massive.
You basically make the bonus round, which is traditionally, giveaway, much easier to win. It's even footing in a sense.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, it really negates
If
the advantage.
they keep a significant amount of players up.
Yeah.
If not, you're giving free guns to 100 Thieves.
Fortune tends to favor the bold. We'll see if that's the case for Fnatic. They work their way into Ace short. You've got Bang and Derek here close by. With just pistols. The Haunt, I believe spot. No, it didn't spot anything. Other than the bullets that were used to clear it out. See the Prowler from DUIT. Seems like they want to fight for U-Haul here. Oh, yeah, that nade is so good.
Nice.
Still gets the kill.
Wah, trap nggak apa, dapat senjata.
Action going on here.
Wah.
They found
Nice.
something, but
Wall
at this point, if they
wall
keep
apa
3
through the
rifles, just
smoke-nya ya.
Ball, do you feel like that was enough given the investment?
Ya Asuna clutch.
Asuna has managed to find a bulldog through all
Tapi bulldog doang anjir.
faking that he's rotating around. He's got a flash here.
Bisa flash masih ada satu.
It's a very good setup. That's gonna flash both of them. No challenge.
One way lagi smoke-nya.
Waiting for that smoke to dissipate before he can advance. And Mystic just waiting for it, you can tell. Dirk has been spotted. Swing out. He was waiting for it.
Wah,
Another 3 kills for Mystic. He's got Seekers online.
Huge tool in this bonus round, which I think you can go back to calling it that.
no full buy, full buy, full buy.
They've actually all bought light armor, so let's talk about it on Pearl. Happy to go for this consistent. It's such a good hold.
Yeah, you're right. They still have the bulldog in the hands of Boaster.
100 Thieves gonna go for it.
Rekonnya di situ tuh.
Potentially push down long. Yeah, through the smoke.
Off the flash.
But there's nobody spotted, so no kills garnered.
Back up to Alfier. Has to clear out the Prowler.
It is much more difficult now to clear past this smoke on long. They could still be in garden. They could still be right next to the TP. And what we actually saw from Fnatic was just letting that smoke fail right in front of it.
Prowler,
No info.
or excuse me, the Trailblazer being used to.
Wah, angle-nya bagus banget.
It's Asuna and Bang who are here. The other 3 members of 100 Thieves towards A.
Remember, these Seekers, if they throw a significant amount of utility with it, it's going to be really difficult to hold on inside of sight.
Yeah, they don't have a ton of places to go.
He can almost flip it too. He's going to pop it in the TP. And that helps them clear bathroom really, really well.
And that's really the only way to do it because you had no idea of what was on the other side. You had some short control, but nothing into showers. Stellar playing so close, playing so boldly, and Will's the one who swings out with the kill. Now the night falls.
Nice.
As the tendrils keep Fnatic back.
Watch the other side though. Dirk is
Dapat itu. Nice.
Bang punishes. No space, and the fallback plan is already.
Lo.
Will with 3 on the round. Mystic, who's
Yuk,
been
terakhir tinggal yang Liuka.
hero for Fnatic
Flawless.
up until this point, has to pull off a miracle. And it doesn't seem like he's even going to get a shot at it.
Saving.
And he's just going to save this one out. 300 credits, carry that Phantom into the next round.
It's a super important conversion of the anti-bonus from 100 Thieves. They lost the pistol. They didn't get as much damage as they could have hoped on their eco. And sure, they've gotten the only 2 thrifties of this series. But it's going to be so difficult to claw back this game if they even lose grasp of the economy even once.
What?
I don't know, man.
Find the weak point.
A buy up from Enzo. He's going with the Spectre here. No ults to speak of in this round. Couple members close, but nothing yet. It's common flash that we've seen down long towards Fountain. Gets some info. But again, 100 Thieves sticking to this 2-3 setup. It was interesting, they used a Prowler there to clear out into A short instead of going through Telly to check Sand.
Crosshairnya tipis banget anjir.
Rather than a lot of the executes that they used all through stage 2. And 100 Thieves is not giving them an inch. It's very reminiscent of what was happening on Pearl, right? So slow at the beginning of the round, hoping to find something. Trying to use Durka to find a pick. But it's passive from him. Second flash just went out, so that should give them the confidence to walk up long a little bit.
And you see Will rotating over towards A. On to make sure there's nothing down long, or short, excuse me. And they are going to end up being burn the clock all the way down before they go again. Mystic with 2 flashes to work with. Boaster still has 1 smoke. Stellar with the molly drops down and then tucks.
30 seconds left.
Tries to stay alive. The nade through. Also gets dropped. Alfier swings out and takes care of Stellar too. But Will on the other side of the smoke, can he find anything here? Enzo on the plant. They're applying pressure. Showers. Will gets one. Not able to get the second. 13 seconds left. Spike's still not down. And somehow they're getting all of the kills that they need. It's a 2v2 here, but time may be the deciding factor.
Took his backside.
Ngapain turun?
With the double kill on the drop down. Saves Durka as he goes for the plant. But they don't even
Kan belum ngeplan.
How?
20 and 6 out from Mystic.
How is he playing like this?
Oh, the guy's just on another level. I mean,
pas banget lagi, tinggal geser sedikit.
I have to agree.
Tip of the hat to you.
Yeah, Boaster may be right about that one. Enzo.
Sama-sama nge-push nih.
3 players up short.
Yeah, and this isn't like a live-buy situation. They're fully sending. And look at Will with the showstopper, but it finds nothing. On Sombro's ult, but the Vandal does it instead.
Nice.
Oh, it's just absolute chaos across the middle of the map. And after all the calamity, Boaster left to check his sanity in a 1v3. Derek deals with the decay, and he's going to heal back up. That round was over before it started.
Will puts upon Fnatic tragedy.
Holy smoke.
Because for a second there, it looked like that ult missed, but it actually got 2 players low. And it sent Alfier flying to the skies. He double satcheled out of there so fast. But it still gets so much damage.
That looked like that should have gotten 3 or 4.
It should have, yeah. But even then, it still has the same impact that we saw from Alfier in the first half. These guys are going blow for blow. I've never seen a head-to-head go like this, where these guys are clearly doing so much for their team.
Spectre on the side of 100 Thieves for Bang, and you see the buy for Fnatic. It's less than ideal. perhaps the Marshal in the hands of Durka can find something. Got a couple of key ults too here. First Marshal shot doesn't land. He's not going to get a shot at a second, not anytime soon.
Mystic still has the Vandal, giving it to the guy who's feeling it. And we do have the Boaster ult too.
Yeah, feed the hot hand.
If they commit towards the back of the site here, it could be dangerous. Fnatic is known to try to contact ult though, off of some information.
Bang is so far away, and he's the one
Spotted Will.
Nah, dapat.
Now the Roomba
Dapat
clears some
lagi
space
yuk.
as they're just spamming into the wall.
Terus di smoke lagi tuh.
Spamming into anything that they can find, and it's working.
Spike's there.
Flash so perfectly timed. As soon as the wall goes down.
Nice.
What a round out from 100 Thieves, man. This is clinical.
He's landed on Enzo there too. And they know it. They're trying to spam him down.
Just dancing around, dodging the bullets. They're trying to anyway. How he survived that is beyond me.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, man. You lasted as long as you could.
4K. Asuna. Aduh.
Yeah, he's got his Seekers too.
Nah, dapat info.
Already into the next round. Prowler, 10 seconds left. They know they can just sit.
Oh my
No
god.
way.
Good thing somebody already went away. So there's no chance, but oh my god.
4K Asuna.
Mystic is like, Mystic's just on a tear.
It is ridiculous the shots he's hitting. I mean, that one specifically. He's getting so many spray transfers with the Vandal.
Again, 1 point away from having Seekers for what feels like the fourth time this round, this half.
Yep.
It's outrageous. But again, as fun as the end of that round was for Mystic, the entire round from 100 Thieves was gorgeous.
Still not able to close out this game though, and it's getting dangerously close. 4 rounds to separate them.
Alpha's got Showstopper. But they haven't really gone fast at all. And that could have been disastrous. They had a very forward position in towards short. Does Alpha go? Yes, he does.
Oh, there's
Satchel,
3
he goes up
players.
top, but he didn't look to the right. Finally, he does, and he gets
Dapat 2 anjrit.
takes care of Enzo. The spike's still not out. They still have Shower's control too. Will and Stellar, the anchors, the crossfire that they have across the side is just way too much for them to deal with. But perhaps Durka, with his op, can do it. Will goes out, and Will's met with death. Now, Derek in a 1v3.
Mystic's flanking him. He's on a timer right now.
Yeah.
Both are Durka. Just hold on.
Ooh.
And it's planted for spawn too.
Derek made a meal of North America in positions like this, winning out
Mystic nih,
clutches,
bokong nih.
1vx's that he had no business winning. This feels insurmountable, however.
Yeah.
The swing out.
Nice.
Durka who cleans it up at the end. Fnatic 1 step closer to closing out this map and to taking this lead even.
Match point.
Was worried for a second there that too much fun could lead to them losing a grasp on this game, but everything is under control.
Shot Stellar's foot.
There's what I was talking about too. Boaster with the contact ult.
Kegerita oleh matanya.
Trying to figure out where Will is and then getting the most optimal ult onto him while a pinch is coming in.
In the 11th hour, 100 Thieves call a timeout. Down real big, 12-7. As again, they face the possibility of this series extending to map 3, of heading towards Haven. And it's been a strong half. I mean, really from both sides, but I think the thing you mentioned at the beginning of the round was it feels like Fnatic were for a little bit maybe false starting their way to closing out the half, but that round...
Kayaknya sakit Asuna.
Gotta look at economy, see how things look for 100 Thieves.
Nggak tahu bang.
Because this
Pucat,
may be
agak
a
pucat.
whisper of a final round.
I see a stinger already, but it might not all be bad. And we've seen Will do some crazy things with the stinger so far this game, this series. And the other thing too is 100 Thieves has been the team who's proven that they can win thrifty rounds. So even if this eco isn't that great, let's see what they can do. Look at the top of the scoreboard, man. Mystic, 22-8.
Just like everyone predicted.
He led the charge on what felt like a stomp. 100 Thieves obviously bringing it back a little bit. And there's the buy two, just the one stinger for Derek.
So you were right, not all bad. Light armor for Will. He's got Showstopper.
Toxins going up.
And they're pushing heavy down B long.
Yeah, there's no information to gather this actually from Fnatic, but 100 Thieves doesn't push forward.
They flashed and then they prowlered in, so they've cleared that side of the map, and off of that you can see a Derek rotating over to A.
Well, you're not fully confident either though with that haunt not being shot.
Yeah.
Because it was the same thing even in the round where Fnatic was there. Can't always take those full risks off of partial information. But you're right, one player extra here on this site.
Yeah.
In the form of Derek. He's got the Nightfall too, and Will has the ult. That's a deadly combination.
Derek has made his way just a bit forward. That op, Alfier with the Roombas taking U-Haul. They should have a good idea of what's here now.
You already saw Derek take out the Nightfall. What is this lineup?
Towards Cubby, right where Stella is.
Sky Pop 2.
Nightfall, there's no Showstopper to follow up. They hold, and I think it was because Stellar got pushed off of that angle. They had to hesitate for just a moment. And now it's Alfier who tries to go aggressive. Pushes his way forward. They're going to deal with the Viper Spit too. When does the fuse get lit? When do they go?
They have an orb on the spike plant, so they have to split and go to a different plant here for Fnatic.
There it is. Will now with the Showstopper up top, and he gets Boaster. But it wasn't the important one. Enzo's pin is still up. It's still causing problems. Now with 10 seconds left, they get the spike down. Austin is Stellar and Bang. Can they keep them back? Can they extend this? There's so much they have to get through. That's a big step. Taking care of Mystic now with 3v3. Alfie are so weak.
Oh, anjrit.
Dirk puts him out like this. Stellar trying to spam. He spotted the gun.
Moncongnya.
But not able to deliver the death blow.
Moncong gitu.
Now Stellar having to push his way forward. Finds nothing. Alfier cleans him up. A 13-7 bind win for Fnatic. We're headed to Haven.
What a comeback performance after losing the first map from Fnatic.
Yo, Breakter.
Dominating 100 Thieves on one of their better maps. And it was 100 Thieves pick too. You thought there might have been a possibility of a 2-0 in the making, but you did not expect them to get stomped like that. And you have to give credit to Fnatic as well for changing things up after Copenhagen and being comfortable going with something new on a map that they're already good at.
I mean, they put the right tools in the right player's hands, and it worked out. As you can see, you know, as much as we talked about Mystic, and for good reason, right? Like he is playing with the idea of like a historic tournament run here. I know it's early, but this already has the makings of something magical.
Yeah, this is one of his best series we've seen in a long, long time for Mystic.
Yeah. Mystic played insanely well. Alfier continues to thrive in this role that Fnatic are putting him in.
And I think going to Haven too, we'll see if there's any changes, but obviously Fnatic has a lot of time to change things up in comparison to 100 Thieves. But you have to imagine Alfier on Raze on that map is still definitely something that they want to lean into, because it's twice now he's gone for.
Kepalanya
Didn't see
doang.
that yet. What a shot.
I only saw one player model on there too. I don't know where that second shot landed at all, but either way, it was gorgeous and it put 100 Thieves away. 13-7 in favor of Fnatic. Alfier popped off. Mystic popped off, and Durka, who is normally the stud, had himself a very...
Nah, si Black muncul anjing malam-malam.
Dia emang malam munculnya kayak kalong.
Lo main, Bud?
Lagi main?
Sama Damar?
Enggak, solo. Damar gak mau main.
Kok ajakin?
Ya, anak Brad nongol dari tadi dicariin.
Jam segini
Gue baru bangun. Gue
Katanya
nungguin.
tadi beli makan.
Udah,
nasi
gua udah
goreng.
dateng. Gua udah duduk di Discord nengok stream. Kok ngantuk
Kenapa
anjing?
diem aja anjing?
Ngomong gak diladenin. Udahlah tidur
Kau nggak
bae lah
ngomong, kalau-
anjing
Kalau
gua
ngomong
bilang.
pasti diladenin lah.
Udah ngomong Kimai.
Gak ada, Cuk.
Discordnya ngajak kelari Discordnya anjing.
Kau, Cuk.
Kok aku Discordnya, Cuk?
Besok
Discordnya ngajak.
malam-malam rapat anjing. Besok.
Itu break sampai ke fracture berapa lama?
Paling 10 menit.
Si Black ada suaranya nggak si Black?
Black. Mau ngomong sekarang?
Nggak, dia
Iya.
mood itu.
Ini kita ngomong
Wow,
bentar
ini
aja,
ada nih.
intinya aja.
Sorry ya,
Eh.
gue jam 8 nggak bisa ya.
Gila,
Iya,
ngaret nih
nggak
berapa
ngabari, nggak
jam
apa-apa kok.
anjir.
Nggak ngabari, nggak apa-apa kok.
Sampai jam 12 anjing ya.
Nggak apa-apa, nggak
Baru ngumpul
ngabari.
semua.
Indonesia kan
Iya.
karetnya
Ya,
luar
tahu
biasa
sendiri,
anjing.
Banget. Makanya karetnya mahal.
Karet 2 cuk anjing.
Habis
Jenggol
bucin
dong,
kan
karet
lu,
Indo.
Cuk. Dari kemarin nggak jadi-jadi. Kan Black?
Hah?
Habis bucin kan lu?
Enggak anjing.
Bohong, dari kemarin nggak jadi-jadi katanya anjing.
Mana ada anjir, gue nungguin motor gue sambil ketiduran di rumah, Cuk.
Bilang aja tidur anjing.
Enggak, sumpah.
Ketidurannya lagi ngegame tiba-tiba tidur, itu ketiduran. Kalau rebahin badan, mapanin kepala itu namanya tidur anjing.
Kan gue kan biasanya kan lihat YouTube gitu kan,
Kain aja dah.
lihat itu main game,
Hmm.
sambil rebahan di kasur. Tahu-tahu bangun-bangun biasanya jam 4, jam 3 anjing. Anjir.
Ya seadanya aja.
Mau ngomong sekarang?
Boleh.
Ya udah. Kayak Zaki sama
Tapi ini
Damar.
ngumpul
Only
semua
tong
nggak sih? Udah
kurang
semua ya?
Alek nggak apa-apa.
Kurang
Alik ya?
Alek sih.
Iya, Silek kemana nih?
Tahu nih nggak
Tahu
nongol.
tadi
Tadi
muncul,
nongol.
tiba-tiba dimarahin ibunya, nggak muncul lagi, diceng-cengin anak-anak.
Itu apa? Wifi kabelnya dicabut aja.
Gue juga bingung
Kayak
mau
Zaki
ngomong
Farhan ya
apa.
bang?
Intinya
Dia.
ada itu.
Iya.
Ah ini kami. Ya udah, Damar nggak apa-apa lagi main.
Iya, ada ya.
Dengerin dia kok.
Intinya bikin divisi Valorant kan. Nah untuk divisinya kemungkinan serius untuk bakal ikut turnamen-turnamen ya sementara turnamen-turnamen kecil lah.
Dulu lah.
Ya, seperti e-sport gitu.
Nah untuk pemilihan timnya ini kan masih diseleksi, yang jelas ya salah satunya orang-orang ini semua.
Ya.
Nah kalau
Ini
bisa
ada enggak, gue mau tanya deh. Ada cadangannya Kak? Pemain itu.
Pasti
Cadangan.
ada kalau itu, pasti ada.
Ada kan?
Apanya tuh?
Cadangan.
Oh, cadangan ada pasti, makanya salah satu
Kan, iya.
yang player intinya sama roster cadangannya pasti ada. Nanti kan dipilih. Terus untuk terutama player intinya itu gua serahin ke Savon untuk IGL di divisi Valorant ya. Sama untuk bisa, kalau bisa masing-masing bisa menguasai minimal 3 agent lah yang dikuasain sesuai role masing-masing. Kayak si Savon dia kan megang role untuk di smoker. Nah, minimal ya bisa main Brim, bisa main Viper, bisa main Astra ataupun Omen. Untuk Oji, Farhan, Black, Budi, Damar, Alek semua kalau bisa minimal 3 agent.
Oke.
Untuk turnamen terdekat ini itu ada dari turnamennya Metako.
Kapan tuh?
Kapannya gue belum tahu sih, belum gue pelajarin itu kapan. Nah ya.
Tapi ada ya?
Ada. Untuk masalah biaya turnamen itu manajemen yang nanggung. Jadi lu pada tuh tinggal main aja dah, tinggal bawa badan aja dah.
Oke, bawa nama aja Cuk.
Iya. Bawa nama aja. Nah untuk masalah yang paling riskan itu biasa di reward ya. Kalau di kita yang udah itu Octabyte sistemnya 60-40.
40.
60 untuk player, 40 manajemen. Tapi 40 di manajemen itu bukan untuk gua ataupun lain-lainnya, tapi untuk seandainya kita perlu misalnya kita perlu jersey ataupun kita dapat menang terus kita mainnya offline. Nah, dari 40 itu yang kita saving untuk akomodasi.
operasional.
Nah, benar. Buat operasional. Ada yang keberatan untuk di situ. Kalau divisi ML sih gitu, 40 60.
Kalau Valorant sih nggak apa-apa kan,
Lebih dari
masih
cukup nggak sih?
lebih dari
Apalagi
iya
baru.
sih. Nah,
Iya,
satu,
lebih dari cukup
satu
buat
baru,
sekelas
yang-
baru sih.
yang kedua juga PC kan. Jadi kalau emang antisipasinya buat someday kita bisa ikut turnamen offline, ya mungkin ada sedikit bantuan dari kas kita yang dari 40% itu kan.
Ya sebisa mungkin sih gue cariin sponsor lah untuk divisi Valorant.
Ya itu mah untuk project kedepannya lah Bang.
Yang
Ya,
penting itu dulu.
sebisa mungkin sih gue harap pada latihan walaupun misalnya kayak si Farhan kan nggak bisa full, jadi ibaratnya Farhan mau nggak mau gue posisiin di cadangan kan, ya setidaknya Farhan bisa main cari 1 match lah sama teman-teman gitu buat dapetin chemistry-nya.
Feelnya kompaknya ya.
1 match atau gimana ya tergantung diatur waktu lah. Kalau untuk masalah legal Octabet legal, kita udah ada PT-nya loh, jadi bukan ibaratnya bukan e-sport ecek-ecek loh ya, kita serius gue udah PT-nya, terdaftar di KONI, sama kayak kalau mau ngikut turnamen kayak EVOS, RRQ, gue bisa bantu, gue ada orang dalam di situ semua. Jadi kalau untuk slot-slot event-event e-sport sebisa mungkin gue bisa bantu tuh ya. Kalau yang jelas latihan aja sih, kerasin aim, chemistry, pelajari strategi, agent, itu aja sih pesan gue. Siap
Pelajari map
kira-kira
sih.
Ya
benar,
itu
map
Kalau mau line up
dan lain-lainnya kan.
lain-lainnya.
Sama itu kan aku mau ngomong sedikit. Itu kan projectnya dari Bang Gen. Nah, satu pemilihan IGL gue di sini bukan karena gue paling jago. Gue pun sadar gue masih bilang Black lebih jago, Alek lebih jago gitu loh. Tapi di sini gue ngomong karena menurut Bang Gen gue yang
Bisa ngatur strategi
yang
dan paham, bisa ngebaca strategi.
yang sering teriak di game. Kenapa Bang Gen milih gue IGL? Nah, satu itu pada keberatan nggak? Satu itu. Yang kedua, kalau dari gue itu wah kita masih banyak banget dasar yang harus dipelajari. Satu aim, dua comms dari satu sama lain gitu loh. Nggak cuma dari misal kita 4 ke B, 1 ke A yang diamati tapi nggak tahu mati sama siapa, jadi kita nggak bisa antisipasi misal ada Sky, gue mati sama Sky atau gimana nya gitu loh. Nah, dua itu. Yang ketiga aim, jelas kita masih perlu banget belajar kalau untuk menuju dari projectnya Bang Gen. Sama yang keempat sabar sih, latihan sabar. Dah itu aja dari gua.
Nungguin musuh aja sebenarnya itu.
Ya kita harus harus ngerti, harus
posisi.
ngerti. Oh kita defender, oh kita attacker. Kayak tadi di blind itu yang jaga belong, gue yang ngomongin sama Bang Gen. Gue berharap ada yang nyaut. Oh iya ya, kok di situ selalu menang dah atau gimana? Nyadimai sama ini ya. Minta tolong ketertarikan lebih gitu loh. Kalau emang serius, gue kan tujuannya ke situ gitu. Ya enggak yang sedikit lebih lebih
walaupun ibaratnya bukan buat
kenapa ya gitu loh.
walaupun ini kalau misalnya bukan emang buat sebagai profesional pure, tapi setidaknya ada minat buat ngebangun gitu loh. Ya bisa dibilang side job lah gitu.
Itu
kayak
sih
itu sih gua. Yang jelas ya kalau emang jalannya mulus kemungkinan ya pasti bisa lebih sih kalau gua pengalaman gue dari zaman CS gue ya. Duit dari e-sport tuh nggak dikit loh.
Nggak harus into yang maksudnya nggak harus yang 100% nyebur di
Nggak
Valorant,
perlu,
nggak apa-apa. Cuma 50-50 is okay, orang jelas lah Oji sebagai apa?
Masih
Perawat kan nggak
perawat.
mungkin bisa 100% gitu-gitu sih nggak apa-apa. Cuma coba untuk kayak tadi seneng aku yang Budi anjing kok bisa lempar dari situ ya. Nah, yang kayak gitu-gitunya ini loh, yang ayolah bisa lah
Belajar sama-sama gitu.
belajar
Jadi
sama-sama.
benar-benar ada niat aku mau bisa gitu loh. Aku harus bisa nih. Terus sih. Terus yang jelas di e-sport itu nickname in game itu nggak bisa berubah ya.
Iya.
Nah jadi emang ditentuin dari awal nickname-nya apaan. Itu sih nickname. Nggak perlu sih maksain harus ada OCT di depannya. Yang penting nickname-nya nggak berubah aja gitu.
Nickname gua anjing. Gue berubah dulu itu cuk.
Satu niatnya ada, menurut gue ya niatnya ada, konsistennya juga harus ada, niat ketertarikan juga harus tinggi. Selebihnya jalan sih. Ibaratnya sampai jalan di latihan gitu.
Iya ya kayak tadi itu 50-50 aja. Ya nggak bohong lah. Dunia real life lebih penting daripada offline pada online kan.
Iya.
Makanya nggak apa-apa. Cuma ketertarikan sama saling kabar-kabaran aja itu yang penting.
Chemistry-nya harus dapat banget.
Yes sir.
Ada yang mau ditanyain?
Apa ya?
Apa Black anjing?
Kalau ada yang ganjel tanyain aja sih.
Tanyain aja.
Iya. Orang nggak lihat mukanya santai lah.
Siaji
aja.
Intinya gini sih, kalau in game jangan pernah ada kata baper atau nggak enakan ya. Itu hal biasa dalam game.
Itu penting.
Lu mau sedekat apapun kadang kalau dalam sikon lagi terdesak terpus sama lawan, lu mau dekat sama teman pun bisa jadi kelahi gara-gara baper.
Iya.
Jadi di sini emang dari zaman divisi PB tanya Budi, gue cuma nekanin jangan ada yang baper. Lu mau bacot apa-apa terserah tapi jangan pakai baper. Terus
harus teliti juga sih.
Yang jelas misal mau mati di awal lu udah ngelakuin yang terbaik ya udah.
Ya.
Cuman ya lu koreksi aja, koreksi diri sendiri.
Itu koreksi sama
misal kita ada salah terus ada temen yang negur jangan baper gitu loh.
Iya.
Benar. Itu satu benar.
Misal kita
aku
salah.
Itu kalian tahu kan gimana kalau aku teriak jangan gitulah cuk, jangan lewat mid lagi ya. Itu bukan marah cuma emang ya ngomong terbaik menurut aku.
Sama jangan takut negur lah kalau ada temen yang salah, yang ditegur juga jangan baper gitu loh.
Untuk yang ditegur harus ngoreksi.
Harus ngoreksi.
Kalau ada masukan yang terbaik dari cara lu main, boleh disaranin ke yang negur.
Boleh.
Itu banget.
Yang jelas bukan nyari salahnya apa tapi
ini
solusinya
satu lagi
gimana.
Bukan tanya. Kalau kita jadi tagger, biasanya kayak kan kita lama tuh di belakang tuh. Itu jangan lama-lama menurut gue sih.
Nah, itu ada
Itu game sense
strategi
aja
juga.
sih, strateginya
Iya,
juga.
Kenapa
Banyak
kita kok
strategi.
kenapa kita kok sering kalah kalau nahan? Misal, yuk kita move
Kelamaan di belakang gitu
enggak.
loh.
Soalnya apa ya? Kita belum bisa kayak tim yang udah jadi gitu loh, Cuk.
Iya.
Oke, kita masuk, kita
Chemistry-nya. Nah, jadi saat
kita
masuk kadang ada yang mati duluan nggak ke-trade tuh sayang.
Nah, satu itu. Yang kedua, kita nggak scanning seluruh setnya gitu loh. Masuk, ya udah masuk. Lihat. Misal 3 orang lihat kiri, sebelah kiri. Yang satu planting, yang satu lihat sebelah kanan. Yang kanan mati, yang tiga-tiganya langsung lihat kanan semua. Itu yang harus kita pelajari dasar tadi, Cuk.
Chemistry-nya.
Keseringannya di situ kan. Lupa cek corner, lupa bener
Itulah,
clear
itu.
inside. Itu
Iya.
sih.
Kan kurang teliti anjir gitu.
Anjing.
Kalau kan jadi duelis kan harusnya kan bisa ngecek cornernya itu kanan kiri.
Kalau itu kembali ke chemistry
Itu kita
sama game sense.
obrolin waktu latihan, waktu main, waktu gombek gitu.
Dan juga mungkin jangan lupa sama tugas masing-masing sesuai role juga.
Sesuai role. Nah, iya.
Kayak sentinel ngecek flank tuh wajib gitu.
Gitu-gitunya itu yang
jangan terlalu overside.
Nah, iya.
Untuk sentinel jangan terlalu overside. Untuk controller jangan lupa main role-nya. Kadang controller suka lupa main role-nya nih. Sibuk line up lupa main ininya.
Iya.
Siap.
Enggak mau. Lupa yakin temennya.
Dan kalau bisa untuk entry side itu nggak mesti harus duelis yang sebagai entry side ya.
Iya.
Bener.
Karena nggak semua sikon duelis bisa buat ngentry.
Banget. Bener Bang.
Kebanyakan kalau duelis itu kelamaan entry-nya.
Kalau
Itu
hanya
masalah
ngarapin
tinggal game
duelis
sense aja sih.
Ya itu
game ses banyak di game
bahas kita
kurang lebihnya kita di game ses.
Tapi kalau apa duelisnya tahu kapan masuknya kan enak ya.
Makanya itu kita harus bener-bener role. Role-nya Savon controller, role-nya Oji kalau ada black jadi inisiator. Jadi kita yakinin dulu role kita gitu loh. Wah, anjing gue masih pengen duelis. Nah, itu jadi ragu gitu loh, Cuk. Jadi nggak yakin sama role-nya, jadi nggak mau
gue
belajar gimana sih mainnya gitu-gitu, Cuk.
Kalau untuk role lebih tepatnya nanti gue pastiin deh, gue bisa berubah. Yang jelas kondisi kayak role kan itu kan menentuin dari kayak game sense. Nanti bisa kebaca sendiri sih kalau pengalaman. Paling ya gue bacanya dari pengalaman, gue cara lihat lu pada main gimana.
Gitu. Orang-orang kayak Alek.
Kalau untuk sementara ini ya yang penting ada niatnya dulu aja sih. Aja sih.
Sama ada ketertarikannya.
Tapi sebenarnya nggak apa-apa sih Bang kan. Kalau emang lu duelis nih misalnya, kan tinggal nyari itu support lu kayak inisiator siapa satu gitu. Jadi
gue nggak main lagi sayang. Gue udah cuci tangan, oke.
Cuci tangan sabun muka udah.
Kiri nggak dicek.
Jadi niatnya ngumpulin rame-rame di situ.
Iya.
Mau dikembangin lah e-sport ini.
Pertama umur gue udah over.
Berapa tuh Bang?
Kata over.
Bukan overtime ya.
Kedua gue udah nggak segesit kayak dulu lagi, kayak zaman gue main CS, gue main PB itu sih. Makanya mumpung lu pada masih muda-muda, masih belum tua, ya sebisa mungkin lah. Itu aja sih untuk sekarang. Ada yang mau ditanyain lagi?
Sabar Bang.
Udah ya, berarti clear ya untuk ini ya, untuk divisi Valorant berarti
silek mana silek nih, silek.
Enggak muncul ya.
nggak muncul nanti. Kalau masalah si Alex nanti ya gue bisa ngomong sama dia lah.
Tentuin sama di share roster yang ini aja.
Nanti
Udah sih, itu
sama
aja.
rosternya nanti gue lihat lah siapa role-nya yang ngisi. Sip ya, berarti udah bentuk ya.
Oke.
Oke.
Apa ini?
Sama
siapa aja nih?
Octagon apa nih? Enggak, itu mah.
Nickname-nya nanti disiapin aja nickname masing-masing, nanti gue bikin promnya buat diisi.
Oke.
Nicknya random apa nih?
Nickname bebas, yang penting nggak berubah.
Oke. Nggak berubah apanya tuh?
Konsisten.
Konsisten.
Terus
setelah lu ngepick nickname lu udah konsisten gitu.
Nggak bisa
bakal ubah-ubah.
Nggak bisa di otak-atik, udah itu aja.
Oke. Tapi nickname gue mau diganti.
Aku mau ganti dulu tapi malu pakai nickname Destroyer.
Ya gitu kompletnya mama.
sih.
Enggak gitu kan.
Mau pakai UCT enggak?
Enggak, serius aku malu kalau pakai
Bebas sih.
Iya,
Kalau mau kalau rapi sih pakai OCT boleh. Kalau enggak ya
Untuk
enggak.
chemistry-nya juga sih menurut gua.
Kalau pengalaman kalau
bisa
pengalaman gue di PB sama di CS, kalau ada embel-embel e-sport itu nambah chemistry, nambah kepedean lu main.
Aku setuju itu, aku setuju.
Makanya emang dulu didisiplinin buat apa ganti nick tuh seperti itu, nambah chemistry namanya, sama kepedean lu saat bertanding. Lawan ngeliat nama lu rapi udah ngeper,
minder.
Iya, minder benar.
Ya udah, mau sepakatin aja bareng-bareng. Mau pakai OCT atau enggak?
Bebas sih, mana?
Buat aja buat yang
ada 67. Nah, pas nih 7. Vote aja.
Aja.
Tuh di room Discord yang follow-nya aja kali ya. Follow chat-nya kan ada nih.
Boleh.
OCT aja, Mas.
Iya, aku sih OCT.
Iya. Biar apa sih?
Iya, nama depannya
enggak gimana juga kan.
Belakangnya ya setelah sampean mau
Iya, makanya juga kita sendiri.
Iya. Belakangnya, depannya doang.
Iya, buat depannya, belakangnya mah di kalian
nickname.
Iya. BTW gantinya di Riot ya?
Iya, di Riot.
Di web.
Sebulan sekali enggak sih?
Ya,
iya, sebulan sekali.
Masih bisa lah.
Ya, trial sebulan dulu ya OCT.
Bulan.
Silahkan.
Kirain gantinya
Formatnya.
Apa Jik?
Ya sama, Cuk. Wah, dulu berarti lu pernah Mas e-sport, Cuk. Format nickname-nya, Cuk.
OCT biasa.
PUBG kan bisa, misal OCT terus strip atau apa gitu-gitunya dulu, Cuk.
Valorant nggak bisa itu, cuman ini.
Iya anjing, nggak bisa anjing.
Cuman spasi.
Berarti OCT spasi nickname ya?
OCT-nya besar semua gitu. Yang belakang
Iya.
kecil
Iya,
gitu.
OCT-nya besar semua.
Gue mau nggak mau sampai gue rubah nickname. Link kebanyakan.
Akun terus
Fix ya berarti ya.
yo.
Oke. Ya, thank you semua.
Thank you. Anjing kalah.
Berarti divisi Valorant kebentuk tanggal 3.
Yo, mau login gak?
Ntar gue nonton dulu. Ada yang kalah soalnya 100.000.
100.000.
Ya,
share screen dulu dong.
Siapa?
Hah? Itu IGL kita.
Makanya jangan aneh-aneh deh, sumpah.
Dulu mah nggak pernah berubah nama gue ini terus.
Share screen dong, mana? Saksi mau nonton, saksi.
Anjing.
Sampean sih ngeremehin.
Nggak ngeremehin, Cok. Aku soalnya ngikutin ini. Mana sih Sasrin? Ngikutin fanatik.
Emang fanatik tuh bagus, buat cuman
Facecam.
Game matamu, guys, game. 5-0.
Oh, sang bos.
Kan udah gue bilang Asuna pasti buat terakhir ultimate. Asuna tuh bersinar cuy kalau dia
Suaranya Cuk.
duelis.
Derek pistol run dapat ya Allah, ya Allah.
Oh wow.
Asuna.
anjing.
Asuna tuh emang role-nya duelis.
There's reason for concern on the other side.
Udah pure itu.
Iya.
Similar look to Asuna taking this space previously. This time there's
Makanya gue bingung tadi dia ngambil inisiator, ngambil Asuna cuy.
but Stellar finds one as well. Will with the op and he's going to be on the flank. Derko's alarm bot's going to keep him back now. There's no smoke or anything like that, so he's going to have to shoot it out if he wants to continue this.
He's got an op, so this is super slow. Finally, they hear the spike go down, so he breaks it. He was hoping they might rotate back, but here we go. It is planted for long here.
Menenzo has taken all of that space.
Bring them down.
Prowler as they try to clear in through garage. How far back does Turtle Port's Rib is tucked? And there it is, the rendezvous. Try and keep him up, but Haunt gives him away.
Ooh,
It's
that's
a fake.
Oh,
Oh, it's a fake, and they fall for it! Hook, line, and sinker! Durko with 4, and they're on the board!
Nggak as.
What a play from Durkin. They're in a chaotic situation that the retake is starting.
That works.
That is ridiculous.
Galaxy Brain Durka, man. Oh, Omen's the only one who can fake a teleport? Haha!
I'm not even sure that truly works. But I mean, it did here.
Yeah, I mean, it did not work.
Derek preoccupied with the Prowler. And plus, they had a great crossfire in that spot anyways.
Yeah.
Again, they want to go for this aggression. It looks like they want the same type of thing. Oh, he didn't get up on the wall. He wanted to get up.
Goes up too, but I mean, walls all over the place.
Or did he want to get past a gap that Stellar missed? Oh, they're close.
Very close.
This is what I was talking about. 100 Thieves gives up so much space on this C site.
Yeah.
Finally, Fnatic recognizes it. I don't know about this Astral Ball, but
It's used right at the beginning of the round too. I mean, there's no idea where you're going to go with it. So it introduces some level of doubt.
Nggak mati.
But it settles into a 4v4. Note Will here has a stinger. Durka patiently waiting as Asuna and Will are just on the other side. Derek with the flank too. Oh my gosh. He swings around. Oh no. Will gets one with the Tour de Force. Derek should get some info. Oh, but the flash keeps him back. Haunt destroyed. There's the Rolling Thunder, and it's going to hit all 3. They're all on the side, and they're all stunned up. I just don't know that there's enough time for this. The nade, the fault line, the swing out, and Will gets one more, but go get the kills.
Mahal.
Wow.
But the spike goes off.
I'm wondering if they stuck that if they had a chance. Stellar is able to clean it up without even Will's help.
That would have been so close.
They carry one gun, yeah. Just Stellars. So they respond a little bit with that fast C retake after losing the last one too, but Fnatic seems to have found the gap that I was talking about. They have Bang here now, which is supporting a little bit, but it's really difficult without any other utility to support him. They don't have the Fade, they don't have the Raze either. So Bang's really on his own on the C side.
He's made. Alfier got around it, but he took some splash. And then the Phantom Shots.
Hello?
Oh, us, nowhere to go.
What?
3 HP.
He dodged the damage with the pencil jump.
It's a nightfall. Doesn't shoot anyone. No information gathered. And you just saw Bang ult into attacker spawn, understanding, yeah, that's a real hit. They've got to go, and they've got to go fast.
And Durka with these setups can be disgusting.
Put the thing down, though, man. Cleans up Will. Stellar stuck in quicksand as he tries to work his way forward. Can't repeat, can't swing out. The paranoia Freeman trying to find some space, but they all walk into Boaster's crosshair. Durka finds another. Derek falls apart. Fnatic feel like they have new life.
Tapi masih GG.
Anjing, ininya doang harganya.
Harganya doang.
Damage-nya nggak ngaruh.
Damage mah nggak ngaruh lah.
3 in a row now.
Nggak kayak Oke ya.
Nice banget.
Muka panik gitu, Cuk.
And Boaster is the man to do it.
Into his own smoke.
Mainnya siapa itu?
Worked. 3 rounds. The last 3 rounds going in favor of the European.
Fast push again. Remember, the last time it was the C's in the nade that did a lot of damage. This time, Alpha's here.
Oh, but this time he lands the shots and he gets the kill.
Nah.
It seemed like they were expecting Alpha to try to satchel around it. That's why they sent 3 that way. But he somehow, in the face of all of that, lands the shots onto Will. What a loony.
First kill going their way. It's definitely been something they've been struggling with against 100 Thieves. And the maps that 100 Thieves is
Itu pakai string save
so
Eko ya.
much control on A. And Asuna could get picked by either side at this point.
Absolutely.
Oh 3 kali kalah.
That's the only
Nah.
run that they have. It's in the hands of their leader, Stellar.
Gara-gara Leviathan itu.
You got the Asher Sorcerer set up for them to take the site. They're just waiting. Sheriff shots don't connect.
Kok keculik.
Go on the offensive, swinging around, and Durka cleans it up. 5-4, the lead for 100 Thieves. For all intents and purposes gone.
Ini sih, ngedep tapi
And it's because Fnatic has started to
Itu cuma buat counter
some of the
sebelum
early utility that 100 Thieves
entry
has.
doang.
Here, the C's nade
Maju
combo.
peluang gini kan.
The breach fault line 2 from Mystic being thrown out for Alpha to get a little bit more damage done.
Because Will was the only one who was forward. He was the only one past that smoke. You're right. It was that fault line from Mystic.
comeback kah?
Remember the aftershock follow
Iya dong.
Enggak dong. Ngepur aja kali.
Terlepas sih taruhannya ya.
Gets away.
Anjing.
Pushed him off and
Yeah.
he's stuck in spawn. He's gonna get smoked off at this point.
Look at that. They want to go aggressive. Alfier goes into the smoke, into the window. Doesn't connect. They've got a Nightfall, a great Nightfall that hits 3. But where's the follow-up? What do they do off of that?
Duh kena timing.
He's smoked off.
Oh enggak.
Has to go spraying into garage, and that's where they
Kanannya nggak
are.
dicek.
Do you check both sides? He's swinging around. He's feeling confident. He's feeling bold, and there are 2 heads right on the other side of this ledge.
Ah keculik anjrit.
Not wise to the other, but perhaps
Nah.
spares him away to paranoia. And they come in bunches.
Revive 1.
Alvarez brings Will back, and he still has the op to work with. But what retake tools do they have? They have a nade. They have some satchels out from Austin and the showstopper. Does he go? Yes!
Aduh timingnya cuy.
He responds with 3 kills. The Phantom Spray is so good.
Nah kan si
But Derek,
anjing
a
las
1v1.
Yo Derek.
His bread and butter.
Ah.
Nothing doing this time.
nice block, nice block.
Fnatic with 5 in a row. Responding in kind from the beating they were getting at the beginning of this half, and they forced another eco at the
Ini
bottom
loh.
in this half.
Goblok banget
Look
sumpah.
at the spray, the feet, and then the red. I mean, that's a gift.
Yeah, you call it
Time out.
Oh no no.
Tapi momen paling goblok tuh momennya si Bom kemarin.
Timeout after 5 rounds in a row.
Yang lagi naik ini.
Oh iya anjir.
Flying Fox. Goblok sumpah.
There was a
Iya.
Ya nembak sambil ketawa.
Langsung ice cu.
But instead it's come running right back to Fnatic.
5-5-nya naik ini Flying Fox.
Momen goblok boom di fracture.
No dances anymore, at least on the side of 100 Thieves, as we
Momen
see.
goblok.
No smiles either.
Dia absen satu-satu di Flying Fox.
With Fnatic right now. For it to be 5-5
Bisa
on
langsung
map
balik
3.
lagi.
Again, it's just a gift.
One way Flying Fox.
Opening match 2. Welcome to land, boys. It's gonna be tough.
Yang nge-kill tuh sambil ketawa anjir. Absennya.
Tough. Fnatic holding strong.
Parah.
And this is a map that they're really strong on. Oftentimes they lose regionally in this situation. It's one that still looks good every time they play it.
Tonton jutaan orang lagi.
100 Thieves, meanwhile, this is a recent pickup for them.
Bawa nama Indonesia
So it is
lagi.
a promising sign that they're doing well in terms of expanding their map pool, but they've got to do more here if they want to win this opener.
Yeah, they tried getting, you see the setup that was there.
Dipus.
Austin gets into Cubby, the paranoia out from garage to take more space down long. But the Prowler kind of stuffed it right off the bat.
And Alpha just immediately.
Yep.
Prowler to follow up. He's nearsighted.
World of hurt right now.
Great smoke though from Bang.
Gak bisa kabur
Alive, or
cuy.
at least try to. Austin is dancing around, trying to stay away.
Gak bisa.
How the heck did he survive that?
Nanggung bener.
Iya, Cuk,
Yep, the walkout again. This time, there's no setup to actually pay attention to this. Remember, last time Stellar was just
Cek
watching
dong,
spawn.
cek
This time,
dong,
oh
cek dong.
my goodness, they've got behind.
Nice, dapat 2.
Ya, sadar lagi dong.
Apaan?
Just the pistols.
Nah,
Nice. Refleks.
Fnatic is definitely trying to make this a solid half. Take the lead.
Cek gitu, Cuk.
ya, Will.
Back Enzo was too. I mean, look at him.
Emang Chamber the best.
Just waiting it out while the 3 remaining members of 100 Thieves try to go forward. Will's the only
Dapat A ya, kalah senjata.
Nice. Susah kalau
Saving Will.
money bad enough to where you only have a
enggak lah, habis ini dapat bonus.
Maybe can. I don't even think he can put together a drop for his teammate.
1008 duit Will. Berat.
There's not much to do either way.
Mati ini.
Mati bom.
Iya, mati bom. Kalau emang nggak bisa mati bom. Kalau emang lagi
Point
eco
dying
loh.
to the hands of them, but it's just not going to work out.
Last round before the switch.
It'll be interesting to see how they play this. It's a final round. Durka has his tour de force
Ini loh,
online.
yang oh, sekarang beli
And they have
semuanya.
so much money.
Anjing.
Full B.
7,600 credits. Enzo
Bisa lah 66.
Mystic at 6,350.
Couple pings towards the seaside, and remember how
Bridge-nya satu lagi
dominant Fnatic has been
ulti.
since they recognized a little bit
Rolling Thunder, Cosmic
what's happening
Divine.
towards that seaside. We haven't seen those
Enak tuh buat
cheeky
masuk.
setups work out from 100 Thieves.
Ah, tapi last run ya. Iya.
Bisa ngambil op. Miss.
Wah,
Will Domong, yeah, he has to give the space away. Durka also rendezvous.
OP banget tuh ultinya. Chamber. Mau kena kaki, mau kena badan.
Iya anjir. Enggak kayak
Langsung
operator.
iya, kalau OP kena kaki masih 125 doang, Jok. Itu damage
And remember, they
20.
spotted
Kemarin
Will
dia
with the Prowler earlier on.
2
so
orang anjir.
Will could be in deep trouble.
Gue panik.
That rolling thunder often means go. And there it is, the wall
Nggak
up.
bisa.
Trying to
Cek
back out.
belakangnya.
Get over it, and Will was talked the entire time, and he gets to go.
Nah.
Swing around, find another.
Uff.
The classic not connecting. Derek falls too.
I have the spike.
Bisa.
Spike up. He's gonna
Ini
try to
bisa
get away,
ini
and
kok,
Boaster
tenang aja,
once
ini bisa.
again trying to find his way behind enemy lines.
They're staying here.
How does he go about this? He's so far up by himself.
Sabar
Yeah,
kiri,
Enzo
sabar
now
kiri
starting to
siapa, Cok?
rotate back.
Ya,
They haven't
Satu orang.
taken care of the sage wall.
Gue pikir orang di situ VTC.
Iya, anjing.
Iya kok bahasa Indonesia.
Iya, Jok. Makanya itu.
Ini belum pemain Indo, Cuk.
He's been by himself for so long here.
That did pull both of them off the site right now, and the wall did fall. So he has an opportunity to peek the site.
Lari kemana Fednya?
Garage, Boaster. Oh,
Oh, dapat. Yuk. Dapat. Nah, as.
Spike down, 10 seconds left.
Tapi satu nggak
Can
expect.
Boaster do it himself?
Nice.
No, he can't. Stellar cleans him up. 6-6. It was 6-6 on Pearl. We go to map 3, and now it's 6-6 on Haven 2.
Nah, ini waktunya Asuna Taker nih.
get any closer than this. What an opening match. For NA and EMEA.
Enak banget.
The Sage Wall there was so good, and Will, remember, you mentioned it was Will who got spotted by the Prowler at the beginning of the round. He was there the entire time.
They had nobody to follow up on the breach ult, though.
Oh, what a half. Well, we needed a break. Yinsu, take it away.
You guys deserve a break there. You know, I'm surprised it was 6-6. When it was 5-0, I thought that was over for Fnatic.
Yeah, it was looking absolutely dusted, wasn't it? Because I don't know, there wasn't the extra element that we were seeing, I guess, from Mystic that we saw from him on Bind, where he was absolutely dominating. But it turns out it wasn't even necessary when you got heavy hitters like Alfia and Durka, and they're contributing like, what is it, like 40% of the team's kills, if not more?
In the first quarter, they had 14 kills. The rest of the team had 2. At the end of the half, they have 28 kills. 28
Compared
kills.
to?
The rest of the team has 10. Yeah, the rest of the team put together. I mean, they had 7 times more kills than the rest of their team in the first
Kill
quarter.
13
But
mati
that,
12.
normally, they have about half of their team's kills. So even so, these guys are mega heavy hitters, but they're being asked to do even more right now on Haven.
It's a perfect example of the team that's more than the sum of their parts versus the star players. You got 100 Thieves who are just really, everyone across the board I think has been doing that heavy lifting. Incredible trades, great game plans as well across the board, but then that star level performance you get from
Keren loh
players like
sponsornya BMW.
Iya.
Anjir.
I'm thinking about the next half, though, and you've got to recognize the difference in these
invest berapa duit BMW di situ.
was able to get some value out of being able to lock off different areas of the map. Now that Stella's on the attack side, the wall is good for B execs and the wall is good for some TikTok plays. But it's not a particularly attack-sided comp in the same way that the Breach is. And I just worry that Fnatic are going to be able to get aggressive in mid with Alpha and shut down half of it.
Yeah, I think that's a real key possibility. It just depends how prepped they are for it, I suppose. And yeah, I mean, at least Will has been carrying forwards at least part of the performance from the previous maps as well.
Well, I really hope
Luput.
Guatemala had a nice break there because we're going to jump right back in for the second half.
Thank you so much into one half to decide
Mulailah.
who advances to the upper
Eh,
finals of
main
the
nih.
group. Through
Main nih.
everything we've been through for the last
On.
couple of hours,
Kelar nah,
Fnatic
disuruh.
is poetic, quite frankly.
Gue paling habis nonton ini dulu nih.
Enggak, si Rizal main ini.
So happy to see
Hmm.
both
Temannya si Oji.
from EU and NA clash here
El Clasico soalnya ini.
because that means we're in for a really good tournament.
Menunggu duit lebih enak ya dari main ya.
It's only
Kenapa,
opening
Cuk?
matches still.
Menunggu duit enak daripada main ya.
Menunggu duit enak ya.
100.000, 100.000.
Menunggu duit lebih enak kan sih.
Yuk ditambah yuk.
Tambah tuh mau ya. Weh,
Siapa sih?
siapa tuh sih?
Aldo.
Oh, siap.
Mati.
Kagak.
TP-nya cepet banget.
Pas kan semua the best nih.
Tawan yuk. Pick. Ah, kagak ke blend. Nice.
Oh, TP 2 orang.
Match spawn. Sama Nisa
Aduh, kok ice pop.
Ya,
Ngakak.
Ji, si Rizal
win rate-nya
86 dong.
Ya, duelis biasanya sih.
duelis kan ya dia kan?
Ya, biasanya duelis sih dia.
Duelis kan?
Dia nggak pernah ganti tuh.
86.
Kalau lagi aimnya jelek paling dia pakai
Pet biasanya
Iya.
kalau nonton. Gue sering ngecek ini dia.
pet. Daripada kayu dia lebih bagus pet.
Jal, pick. Duelis aja.
Jal. Halo Jal.
Halo Jal. Yato jangan sek Yato, gue rollnya sek juga loh.
pindah tuh Bang Gen. Asu.
Asuna ini bos.
Masa kesel sih.
Emang dia aneh, orang aneh.
Feeling gue sih kayaknya Asuna lagi sakit itu. Pucatnya beda aja. Maka di room sendiri-sendiri.
Semuanya Bang soalnya.
Hanya ada satu kata, mati dengan bom. Tuh ya, berapa nih guys, kita jihad guys.
Mati dengan gaya. Dua, tiga, empat, lima, enam.
Masih tetap baik.
8 orang mukbang.
Lapar. Jam berapa sih kok lapar?
96 ya guys.
Tuh si Cakpon tuh.
Kok lapar ya, aduh.
Gue kemarin lapar gara-gara si Cakpon aja.
Apa?
Itu si Cakpon. Gue
Mas.
lagi di Discord berdua doang sama Cakpon. Dia makan anjing.
Dia bangun tidur katanya.
Gue Gue jadi lapar juga sih. Gila.
Enak banget swingnya.
Dapat, aduh. Nah, cakep trap. Jangan, nice. Yuk, sabar dulu. Clear, nice.
Kok nggak diintip dulu sih anjing.
Oke, udah dapat infonya. Yuk, double pick yuk, cantik. Main cantik.
Gak ada di B, gak ada.
Main cantik. Aish, 89 kan guys. Habis ini baru full buy guys. 9 10 9 guys. 10 6 guys.
Lo semua itu. Low seknya. Dapat tuh Ji, bokong Ji.
Ya, gak kena anjing rek gua.
Jangan jadi buat fragment.
78.
Iya loh, ya kena hit gua juga, dia nge-heal paling. Di belakangnya.
78 ya.
Oke, nice, 1 dapat.
Nice.
Wow.
Yuk, Stealer dapat 1. Aduh, Stealer.
Smoke-mu berguna banget Ji, nutupin aku Ji.
Apa lu semuanya di smoke ya?
Lu smoke di atas itu bagus. Dia pernah nggak gua. Tapi lu kurang smoke depan. Smoke di sini nih, posisi sini nih.
Gak bisa di atas itu, Gi. Bisa.
Enggak.
Agak ke belakang bisa.
Enggak, di pojokan sini nih. Nih
Oh, Stealer udah ngambil.
Mau smokein di bawah apa di atas?
Enggak, di atas aja. Tapi udah ketahuan sih kalau di atas ini. Biar Rijal yang ngepick aja lah.
Tetap
Ya,
aja.
salah ini. Gue jaga midnya aja.
Yuk, cek dulu. Oi. Nice. Nice. Yuk, menang XP.
Ya.
Cakep.
Gak ada di sini.
Menang personil, menang XP.
Semua.
Sabar.
Kok baru mau.
Aduh. Nice. Swingnya cu.
Jalan.
Kalau dia buka dikit lagi buat ngepick dapat sih harusnya.
Iya, makanya itu.
Dia baru setengah udah langsung ini fire.
Ke kanan dong.
Wah.
Nah, kan nggak dapat semua. Jadi ketawain cok.
Iya.
Bang 1 lagi, Asuna 1 lagi, ada ulti.
Dapat lumayan. Ya reload.
Ngatur strategi bos, time out.
Iya bos.
Midnya gua wall percuma, nggak ada yang dari mid.
Iya, tinggalin aja.
Standby aja jangan di ward.
Oh, standby.
Gua nggak yakin dia nggak main.
Kulitnya
Belum sih.
secret keren ya, anjir kelihatan.
Oh kan, di A lagi. Banyak di A. Banyak di A.
Fanatik abis.
Bilang udah masuk ya.
Cosmic Divine-nya ready. Nightmare ready. 1 lagi. Ya, 3 round lagi.
Dari mid awas.
Aduh.
Suara gua low banget lagi.
Wah, Tahu gue dari Renan di sana. Renan di box.
Ah.
Bawah Renan, bawah lo.
Bawah lu tuh. Oh, udah ada yang masuk.
Masuk di sana.
Iya.
Yuk sabar, bisa dapat satu. Ada cuttingnya di belakang.
Yang gua wall dulu buat retake ah.
Nice. Kalau mau ngepick kasih tahu.
Itu trademarknya kejauhan.
Bisa nggak nge-clutch 1v5? Susah cuy.
Ada di B, Neon.
Ada satu.
Neon satu.
Dibuang pistolnya.
Masa Neon?
Midnya go wall.
Kitchen.
Cosmic device.
Ya,
Apa sih? Kok bisa sih nge-wave gitu anjir?
Wah, anjing.
Jadi buat lu pada yang aimnya masih nge-wave, tenang. Sekelas pro player aja masih nge-wave.
Depan mata lagi.
Miss semua kan tadi.
Iya. Masuk satu peluru. Marah. Anjing ora ditembak ke toh.
Ketutup smoke.
Iya, makanya.
Nah, cus, push. Les. Satchels. Asuna, Satchels. Nice.
Bisa gitu ya.
Aduh, kebales.
Ada kiri ya. Nice.
Udah masuk.
Aduh, miss.
Wah, anjing.
Dapat dong. Bah, nice.
Ya Allah.
Atas ada.
Ya
Nice. Yuk, 2 round lagi, guys.
Hopeless, guys.
PCA menanti, guys. Beli battle pass nggak jadi, beliin orang battle pass. Yuk, bisa. Tak. Nice. Kok cuman satu?
Kan 100 Rift Attacker pang anjing. Kenapa dukung fanatik?
Oh ya salah gua. Salah POV gua.
Nontonnya di mana sih?
Tahu. Ya, sabar.
Trap.
Ya bisa. Tuh, Fat di depan. Nice. Puff. Nice. Yuk. Kales. Nice. Kalas. Nice. Match point.
Cici.
100 Thief nih coy.
Belakang, Cok.
Iya, belakang. Gua dengar step dari Budi.
Hah?
Gua dengar step dari posisi Budi di belakang.
Ngapain sih mistik ya Allah.
Let's fucking go.
Rizal lagi nevers ini ya. Di tumbenan Rizal nggak jago. Ada ulti nih, ayo. Gue bantu udah. Bantu hasil dari belakang, ayo. Ayo Jal. Kamu pasti bisa Jal.
Oke. Nggak kedetek dong.
OP Killjoy ya di mid.
Aduh, keblend.
Masuk, masuk, masuk. Dua masuk.
Nice. Yuk bisa menang personil. Yuk N lah N.
Belakang ada, Jal, belakang ada, Jal.
Ya.
Ah, nice banget, cantik. Nice.
Reina di atas ya tadi.
GG. 100 thief. Tuh Asuna ngakak tuh. Udah dibilang Asuna
Banget.
harus jadi ini duelis.
Iya, cuman 26 doang.
Langsung stop streaming.
Kalah guys. Kalah guys, kalah guys.
Kalah guys ya, guys ya.
Iya guys ya.
Back.
Aduh. Fanatik tuh lagi lemah.
Yang dari mid biasanya.
Astra sempuk aku bisa gak di sini?
Mana tandain, tandain.
100 thief tuh lagi on power.
Awas OP tuh ya.
Anjing, main gondola. Main gondola dia, asem.
Wait, what?
Kitchen.
Majen.
Kok ke bantai 32.
Aku mau pakai OP. Pakai OP. Oke, Mbak.
Match berikutnya apaan sih? Bracket Valorant Tour.
Andal dong.
Paper Egg kok bisa kalah sih anjir. Paper Egg
Andal, Ember.
kok bisa jadi lower bracket. Berat loh lower bracketnya.
What the fuck?
4 jam 10. Oh besok ya berarti Road Gaming sama Liquid. Optic Cloud. Furia sama Fanatic. Jam 1 nanti apaan?
Ini kan lot sama optik.
Oh lot sama optik ya. Oh iya jam 2 lot optik. Kurang sih gue kurang menarik matchnya.
Gimana sih? Ganti nama?
80 ya.
Di Valorant. Valorant masuk ke Riot.
Riot, terus Valorant.
Valorant login tuh.
Ambil di
Udah,
kanan
aja
atas
Valorant login gitu.
Oh, terus
di kanan
akun.
atas ambil setting kalau nggak salah. Iya, detail akun atau setting kalau nggak salah.
Main sekarang masuk.
Pengaturan.
Naik ember. Tuh.
Nggak ada pengaturan. Cuma klien Riot sama Valorant.
Wah, kasih
Masa
tanda.
sih?
Iya.
Ada kok ini gua.
Ada.
Di detail akun kah?
Di main sekarang, terus pengaturan.
Coba live bang.
Share screen.
Loh, kok nggak bisa?
Udah masuk ke sini belum? UI ini udah masuk belum?
Oh, oke.
UI sini,
Member
terus
munduran dikit nggak sih?
masuk pengaturan.
Udah masuk.
Terus pengaturan nanti dia minta password.
Aduh cuk, timing. Ah, tai.
Terus minta verifikasi.
Healing.
Lo nggak ada, barusan dah gua heal.
Dari mid awas loh. Dari
OP dia.
Ya, Riot ID-nya yang diganti ya.
Coba share screen, gue lupa.
OP itu belakang.
Ya, salah ya Riot username yang sebelahnya ada tagline itu, Bang.
Iya kan?
Iya, ada tagline-nya.
Ini bukan.
Nah, ini. Ya benar.
Nah, iya.
Ya.
2 orang aja deh pakai OP cuk.
Iya, kebanyakan aja.
Gini yo.
Terus
Ya,
Aku
di
nggak
A1
bisa beli.
berdua susah ntar.
Gede semua. C-nya gede.
Ini satu, aku satu dong OP-nya.
Gua udah beli satu.
Gini yo.
Iya, OP-nya ya.
Tagline-nya kalau mau diganti juga bisa. Pakai huruf, pakai angka.
Biar gampang.
Iya, ganti OCT aja, Bang.
Bebas.
Nggak pakai weapon.
3131 boleh.
Iya.
Ya, tinggal save aja.
Di apa ya? Di gampang ya.
Kadal.
Anjing.
999 juga bisa, 6666 bisa.
Tuh 40 siege.
Lah, 31 ini. Anjing sendiri.
Hold on, Zal.
Gampang, hafal kan.
Udah save, tinggal save aja.
Paling di atas tuh.
Bener kan?
Oke. Udah.
Astaga.
Thank you.
Anjir, nggak kepik dong kepalanya.
Udah ya, duduk tuh. Oke, sekarang login.
Lah tadi ada si Aldo, mana Aldo?
Wah,
Bawah, tungguin.
tahu cuk.
Anjay, udah ganti.
Anjing, ke ulti neon.
Ulti neon di situ dong.
Aku habis ulti.
Kalau ngelawan ulti neon tuh counter strike.
Man.
Neon asal kalau ulti ya.
Mainin counter strike aja. AD langsung A tahan.
58 doang, 52 doang.
Bronze 2 ya guys ya.
Di gua masih super savon.
Iya kan?
Buka jasa screenshot dan record iPhone, anjrit.
Wah iya itu banyak itu.
Screenshot 500 per foto, record 1000 per menit.
Cil SMP biasanya tuh Bang Gen.
Anjrit, buat apaan cuk?
Nggak ada.
Gopay bisa ya? Cek PMKI, anjrit najis banget. Buat apaan sih?
Neonnya agresif banget tuh.
Itu Bang Gen biar kelihatan kayak si paling iPhone.
Ya elah, iPhone masih minta juga cu. iPhone masih kredit no. Yang dipamerin tuh ATM warna hitam. Nah itu baru dipamerin. Emang laku anjrit goblok.
ATM hitam tulisannya American Express. Nah,
Wah itu luar biasa dah tuh.
mantep banget dah.
Lah di situ kayaknya.
Ke Amerika udah nggak perlu visa lagi dah tuh.
Tidak terkalahkan.
Dari di belakang clear sih.
Kok turun? Anjay, red carpet.
Red carpet.
Main gak nih?
Ayo.
Main.
Tapi nunggu ini yang Super Sawan abang ikut Kak.
Udah ready.
Udah
Udah
lah.
lagi nunggu.
Nggak mau ngebantai publik, emang lagi kesel kalah gitu. Kalau gue sih biasa kesel gitu ngebantai publik sih.
Gitu ya?
Iya, harusnya kan.
Ada Rena?
Bunuh lah.
Iya, masa diliatin?
Jogetin.
Coba.
Belum ngerti nama Bang, udah kan?
Masih super sapon.
Belum.
Tapi
Iya.
di gamenya
Iya, Super Savon.
Super Saiyan tuh.
Nanti mungkin lagi proses gitu.
Iya.
Proses.
Ganti nickname ente semua tuh.
Kadang-kadang ente.
Iya.
Bang, padahal ganti chaos dulu Bang.
Oke, siap. Warna apa?
Biru lah.
Oke.
Back to Vandal.
Match found.
Ngapa sih kawan? Ada masalah apa sih?
Oh, neon belakang dong.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Anti trap lu di mana
Lu
itu?
main apa Bang?
Mas, Dimas.
Gua healer aja deh Bang.
Cici.
Soalnya itu
Ya, kok Farhan ikut dipindah?
Iya, kita pindahin aja ke bawah.
Lah, Farhan. Nah,
Iya, sabar.
kok Killjoy?
Nggak ada.
Nah, ini. Aku Viper atau Fate ya?
Beta kali ya bang, buat info.
Kata aja lah. Brimnya nggak tahu. Brimnya kalau gue lihat goblok sih.
Kenapa?
Gue jelek mainnya. Tapi dia punya ini bundle champion.
Atau mungkin beli bannernya doang.
Bisa jadi. Biasanya orang cuma beli banner. 30.000 banner.
Wajay. Lawan kita gimana bang?
Biasa aja sih.
I have lied, beaten, killed to survive. I will kill again and again if it means one more day.
Kayaknya iya ada beli bannernya doang.
Iya.
Pisaunya aja ini Prism X.
F5 player dong. Mental suren gak tuh?
I'll find you.
Tadi mid. Siapa? Oh, ada.
Rena. Oh, anjir kepik gua.
Long masih kosong.
Bring them down.
Di push.
They're blind with fear. Enemy mid.
Tarik, gua cover.
Tarik aja. Kalau di sini ada aman. Kalau nggak
Dua orang ya.
mungkin bisa aku bisa nge-heal bang.
Nggak bisa ya. Oh. Nice.
Heal dulu.
Spike down A. Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy
Di
remaining.
art. Itu tadi.
Maju dia. Maju. Lepas.
Nice. Ah.
Wah.
Mid berapa?
Nggak kepala. Pundak doang.
Pundak lutut
I know
kaki.
what must be done.
Turret out.
We'll catch them.
Udah ya.
B1.
Di rem ada. Baru satu.
Where are you?
Ya Allah.
Enemy spotted B.
Lah ditarik sama si.
Rena masih di mid. Spectre.
Wah, rame.
Last player standing.
Killjoy-nya body.
Bring them down.
Where are you? Spike planted.
Ya Allah nggak mati keding.
I open their minds. Find the weakness.
Oke, flash play. Kita full B.
Chaosnya dong.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I'll find you.
Main A.
Bring them down. We'll catch them.
Gua nggak lihat mid ya bang. Gua langsung A.
Kayaknya mid clear dah. Aduh, 72 dong. Nice.
Gua di delay.
Hey, spike planted.
Reloading. Smoke's down.
Killjoy nutupin terus nih.
Ya, jangan gitu dong.
Ya, aneh. Dia molly sendiri, cu. Kelihatan harusnya.
I'll find you. One enemy remaining.
Nah,
Marked one.
Bagus.
You've got to be kidding me.
Weapon.
Push no button.
They stumbled. Now is our chance.
bisa B mid ya.
Oh, berarti gue lihat B. Aku lihat, oke. Aku lihat mid aja, soalnya Killjoy-nya B. Set.
Iya kan.
Nah, iya tuh.
Terlalu dikit. Gua.
Gimana anjir?
Aduh, jangan mati satu-satu dong.
Tahan.
Smoke brimnya annoying.
Spike planted.
Di gua deket.
There.
Gua ada undi.
Oke.
Gua di wall.
Alah, wait, sorry. Gua nggak tahu udah di situ.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Gas lagi dong, Mat.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Smoke's down.
Mark 3.
Itu Emin.
Nightmare, take them! Bring them down.
Mark 2.
Cutting their vision.
Ya Allah.
Mid.
Ya Allah.
Barrier created. Enemy spotted.
Ada.
Sini ada. Sini ada.
Belakang.
Ya, step kuda ini.
Killjoy step belakang.
Kasih belakang.
Gua jaga set ini.
Gua cutting aja.
Renanya di sini tadi. Oh, udah mati ya. Sorry.
Rena udah mati.
Ada.
Nungguin gua anjing. Naik dia.
Maju lu parah 130. Wait.
Last player standing.
Udah kepala.
30 seconds
Ngeles banget gua.
Spike
Ya,
planted.
fokus ya. Bisa revive gue gak?
Your duty is not over.
I'm up. Shit.
Ini ada senjata kok. Pakai.
Weapon here.
Oke.
Where are you? Last player standing.
Tak cek corner. Aku lagi di depan. Selesai.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Oh,
Your
gitu
hearts
like
are
mainnya.
pounding.
We can push them back. Placing sentry.
B mid, Rena mid. Nathan situ ya.
Bring them down.
Iya.
Prepare for hellfire.
What the fuck?
Wah anjrit.
You should run.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Wah, reload.
Reload.
Sorry.
Nah, terus.
Oke, nice. Killjoy hit.
Last player standing.
Waduh, Killjoy.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Open up the sky.
Harusnya nunggu itu plan aja tadi.
Planting.
Baru. Time.
10 seconds left.
No time.
Nice.
Who's the old dog now?
Brimstone, that was wonderful.
Kios.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Wah jelek banget main gua.
Mundur aja dulu, Bang.
Ini.
Face your fear.
Oke, terpantau aman.
Main A, plan A.
Main A.
Spike planted.
Udah kepala, cu. 130.
Sage killed.
Ya Allah, 130
Weapon here.
segala aku kok tolol sih. Kenapa nggak aku?
Got one. Last player standing.
Masa ulti loh padahal.
Nyangkut, Mas.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Ya.
Udah ini.
Nice. Reina-nya ada covernya nggak tuh? Ada dong. Ya dari mana itu?
Spike down mid.
Kanan.
Oh ada tuh.
There.
Aku nggak ada senjata.
Oke, aku bisa nge-heal.
Liatin atas aja bang, liatin atas.
Bring them down. Take hold.
One enemy remaining.
Kanan,
There.
atas.
Spike down mid.
Spike mid.
Ke A.
Aku juga spek deh.
Feeling sight. Enough of your technology. The future is radiant.
Semua dah.
Iya.
Reloading. Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Hanya lepas aja ya bang.
Di sini.
Rena.
Green pick what?
Nice.
Aku udah
Spike down B.
Brimstone B.
You will not kill my
Spike planted.
Fully smoked.
Enemy spotted B. Area's clear.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
Iya. Jelek banget sih ah.
Crazy, nggak bisa bang dulu Pre.
Remember to talk to each other out there. Communicate.
Gila baru 3 hari nggak main.
Need a drop.
Alarm bot out. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Placing sentry.
Ada ya brimstone-nya di B.
Di mid ada.
Ada.
Feeling sight.
Pintu kanan.
Someone.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. B.
Last player standing.
Anjir, aku udah nge-step di belakang sih.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Anyone feeling generous?
Nggak cukup.
Nggak.
Apa saving dulu?
Udah nyoba mi Prim?
Placing sentry.
One brimstone is enough.
Main A.
There.
Di gua ada.
Nightmare, take them.
Bang, kok nggak di-pick?
Renamit.
Spike planted.
There.
Launching smoke.
Ah, sorry.
Open up the sky.
Say.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank
Need
you.
equipment. Thanks.
Need a drop.
Wah, nggak cukup.
Killjoy.
Front Killjoy, can you buy Rena?
Thank you.
Thanks. Ah,
There.
Find you. Mark 3.
Bisa di situ.
Caution here.
Buset.
The hunt begins.
Face your fear! You should run.
Spike down A.
Kerja emang.
pakai di gua.
Sight.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Aduh, di gua.
Kue cover. Slow.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
For amateurs. Let's go.
There. No prisoners.
There. Where are you?
Launching smoke.
Cutting their vision.
Ah,
Killjoy-nya kagak masuk. Pelan banget masuknya.
Spike's down.
Smoke's down.
Bring them down. Reloading.
Wah, sorry.
nice.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Baitin ini aja, brimnya aja, biarin brimnya. Nice.
Reloading.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
For you, hermanita.
There. There.
Smoke.
I'll find you.
Launching smoke.
Stealing sight.
110. Gue udah kepala loh ah. Emang udah nggak bisa pakai Spectre gue.
Here.
Anjir.
Stim beacon down.
Last player
Rame
standing.
banget.
Toasted.
Nice.
No time sih harusnya.
Clutch.
Ternyata mereka.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
Break them.
Here.
Step nangan dong.
There. Bring them down.
Jelek banget sih. Padahal enak loh.
Where are you? Mark one. Blind is clear.
Nice.
Sorry. Mepet. Ada.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
Spike down mid.
Aku juga maksa barusan.
Gue jelek banget sumpah.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Embarrass them.
Spike tapi dia bawa Spike.
Where are you? Here. Mark one.
Stealing sight.
One dead. Auf Wiedersehen. Your duty is not over.
Ada Killjoy.
Wah, sorry gue mau.
Last player standing.
Udah 140, astaga.
Placement yang bagus.
See ya.
Kurang naik dikit. Nah, kaki dihantam ya.
Let them try to get through me.
Nah, ini enak nih. Ya.
Ada dong.
Need a drop.
We go.
I'll find you.
Launching smoke.
Turret out.
Cutting their vision.
Bring them down. Reloading. Bring them down.
Stealing sight.
Jelek banget sih. Gue udah duluan nge-pick loh.
Mana kon dari kon?
Nice.
You fought well. One enemy remaining.
Rena.
There.
Smoke down.
Ah, sebelah kamu. Gue fokusnya di backside, udah di sebelah.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Tim Bigen kayak dikeluarin.
Multiple enemies B. Reloading.
Smoke Steam Bigen.
Smoke no.
Launching smoke.
Steam Bigen.
Stim beacon here.
Begins. Inside.
Waduh.
Placing alarm bot. We'll catch them. Reloading.
Open up the sky. Enemy down.
Nice.
There.
That's one.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
City.
There.
Kiri.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Kan enak ada Steam Bigen.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Can someone get this? Thank you. Their fears betrayed them.
Got the spike.
I have ulti, wait.
Smoke and Steam Bigen.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Still inside.
They will cover. Bring them down. Face your fear.
Aduh ulti. Nggak bisa.
You should run. Alarm bot down. Enemy spotted A. No charges. Last player standing.
Anjing di push.
Telat.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Gue mau balik ketahan ultinya Brim.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Time to work.
Mid, berani mid.
There. Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Ya Allah.
Cutting their vision.
Belakang kuat.
There.
Smoke.
Aduh, Killjoy-nya nggak bantu gue pick.
Someone backside. Someone backside, help me. Backside.
Killjoy-nya ngapain?
Mati dia.
Enggak, tadi seharusnya bantu gue pick, malah mundur deh.
What?
Telat.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Gue mau tadi Killjoy mau ngepost si petnya. Gue bantuin tapi kagak dibantu ngepick.
Inside.
Enemy spotted B. Turret out.
Launching smoke.
Di wall.
Ini mau naik wall nggak? Udah deh.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Molly.
Spike down B.
Bisa kemana-mana gua.
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
Match point.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic.
Sayup.
Trembling is bad for your aim.
Keras. Kamu kemana nying?
Mati dia.
You should run.
Where are you?
Rena belakang.
Marked one. Enemy A. Bring them down.
Mid push.
Good attempt. Bring them down.
Cutting their vision.
There. Your duty is not over.
Heilige Mozart, this is crazy.
Belakang. Aduh, 132 Brim. Kok gue bentol sih?
Dim beacon here.
One enemy remaining.
Molly.
Last player standing.
Anjing.
Smoke's down.
Tolol sih. Fish. Tolol sih.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Padahal pang.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Smoke.
Placing sentry.
Cutting their
Holy smoke. Stim beacon here.
Find you.
What the fuck?
Duh, molly lagi.
You disappoint me. Still inside.
Heaven. Di belakang.
Placing sentry.
Shit.
You will not kill my allies.
70.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, 17.
Last player standing.
Play time.
Okay, go.
Play time.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun, whichever.
Drop in.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Someone got money? Need something?
You know what to do.
Alarm bot out.
Kerjanya nih.
Turret out.
Tim bikin.
They will come. Bring them down. Wall raised.
Blind.
Placing swarm grenade. Bring them down.
Udah post plan-nya.
Swarm grenade out.
Help inside one people.
Aku.
You have ulti, Brim.
Reyna killed. Reloading. Enemy spotted. A.
Face your fear!
Soalnya ini. Wall jebol.
Cutting their
Wall jebol. Nggak mau.
Terlalu early, Brim.
Alarm bot out.
Launching smoke.
That's done.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Nice. Overtime. Yo, bos.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Baru balik masal memori gua. 3 hari nggak main gara-gara champion.
Main
3 gue.
main game nge-lag terus nggak jadi.
Turret out. As one.
Steam bikin buat diri sendiri, cu. Nice lah. Gak apa-apa.
Oke.
Oke bang.
Oke bang.
Santai bang, jangan panik bang.
B. Asennya Indo banget.
Sabar.
Tahan. Belum masuk kan?
Belum.
Sage di gua hit 1 pelor.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Sage nge-push gua. Push 1. Balik dia. Nice.
Unscathed. Like
Switching sides.
again. Their
Match
fear
point.
is fresh, and the threat is fresh.
Gimana nih?
Bebas. Apa B?
Rasbi.
Oke. Don't forget Steam Begin.
NOD.
Stim beacon here.
Placing sentry.
Still in sight.
Where are you? Enemy spotted. B.
Kurang masuk.
Still in sight.
Waduh, wall. Gua blind gua habis.
Ya Allah, di bola.
Sorry.
Nge-wall. Diffuse. Wah, gue yang kena.
Last player standing.
Orang ngomong kita bime anjing. Push one.
Flawless.
Kaget, anjir kaget.
Switching sides.
Kenapa peluru nyasar anjir?
Overtime.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters. Placing alarm bot.
Feeling gue sih main A.
Kalau di A gue langsung ini aja, langsung mukul aja.
Ah,
Oke. Untung killjoy-nya set di A.
Amit ngambil op. Mid. Rotate mid. Rame ya midnya.
Mundur aja Bangkit kalau rame.
Mid B.
Masih clear.
Bibi. Tap tuh anjing.
Gak bisa step killjoy-nya, Cak.
Aku udah pelan-pelan.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Ini ya, Bang.
Oke.
What the fuck? I'm stupid.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
We're ready.
Match point.
Yuk, menangin yuk.
Ah.
Watching this. Spikes here.
Aku recon Lele sama blend ya, Bang.
Aduh, nggak nge-step. Udahlah.
Killjoy-nya lah ya, mau nggak mau.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Still in sight.
Wait.
Barrier created. Bring them down.
Gue liatin flank.
Pos plan-nya.
Take hold.
Flank ada satu.
Plan.
Stim beacon down.
Headshot.
Nice.
Flank tuh. Pet flank.
Ping pong dong.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Win. Nice.
Attackers win.
Wah. Tadi kalau kalah masak ikan asin sih.
Kalau anjing.
Lihat MVP. Bang
Pas.
Gen.
Iya.
10 doang loh. Wah, wah.
Apanya plusnya?
Iya.
Masa sih?
10 doang serius.
Gue 18.
Wah, nggak adil.
Oh belum keganti, seharusnya langsung keganti deh. Nggak ke save kali tadi.
Ready?
Ready.
Belum keganti ya? Harusnya udah keganti deh. Di lu udah keganti bang?
Udah.
Di gua belum ya?
Match found.
Install baik.
Wow.
Dan average combatnya jelek banget anjing.
Smurfing paling. Anggap aja smurfing. Positif.
Oke.
Ayo Bang Gen, mau apa Bang Gen?
Enggak, ini dah.
Apa lu mau smoke? Kan?
Boleh.
Oke. Kan soalnya smoke-nya bisa omen.
Ya, gua harap Renanya bisa mengentrin kita ya guys.
I hope so. Itu cardnya keren anjing. Nggak ada, aku cari udah nggak ada ya.
Apanya?
Itu card yang two face gitu.
Oh yang Reina ya?
Yang Rina, Jet, KJ semua agent kan?
Who will they cry for once they know they're going to die?
Malah Sage tuh pistol roundnya klasik.
Iyalah emang harus. Moker sama itu emang harus.
Sentinel ya guys, bisa apa? Hanya bisa mensupport.
Halo, assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam, ahlan wa sahlan.
Ya Habibi.
Gak main kah bang?
Main?
Baru main.
Masih baru mulai bang.
Baru mulai 0-0. Habis ini ya.
Oke.
Guys.
Yakin
Aduh. Oh, kirain disconnect gila. Bener aja.
Spike planted.
Tidak.
Matain.
One enemy remaining.
Ada Raven last.
TP.
Shot.
Reloading.
Anjir. Dingin banget, Cok.
They didn't actually think that would work.
Chambernya jago.
Ya bang, ganti namanya gimana bang? Ganti nama nickname Valorant.
Di web. Di websitenya.
Valorant web gitu.
Iya. Masuk Riot aja.
Riot. Taruh ada tuh settingannya.
Riot terus login.
Nanti pergi ke akun ke setting ganti nama. Gue langsung smoke aja. Oh iya dong, ada banyak.
Info ya kalau ada ya.
Oke. Di shot ada di
Long.
Kaget.
One enemy remaining.
Boleh juga tuh. Mana nih?
Oh, udah.
Hey, how do motherfucker? I fucking ace. Why you steal my ace?
Oh, sorry. You don't say anything, mate. Sorry.
Okay. Never mind.
I really don't know. Sorry.
It's okay.
No. He know you don't give ace.
Never mind. Got sorry then never mind.
Sorry nggak apa-apa. Oke. You fucking my ace.
Kesel aja itu.
Apalagi orang lain,
Teman sendiri aja gue colong. Apalagi orang lain.
Sisi.
Wah chambernya. Nah, nggak apalah. Yang penting ke trap.
Wah. Ada yang mau push nggak? Nih, di blind nih. Udah.
Apaan Sapon? 30 peluru miss semua anjir.
Mereka beli vandal ya.
Iya.
Continue on our path. It is righteous.
Jangan mati ya, Bang. Aku anti sih.
30 peluru miss semua, Cok.
Ban aja deh, Bang. Gua males ini. Push. Kagak push. Nah. Saya kan smoker.
Sekali ya Anda.
Saya kan smoker.
Give me a challenge,
Kan biar enak itu habis nyari info dapat XP.
Dia apa itu?
Si. Sampai nggak ya? Oh sampai dong. Iya ada. Oke Bang Gen. Oke enggak.
120.
What? Nggak ke
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Kan simulasi.
Ya.
The
Bagus
lights
lah.
are so meaningless.
Bagus lah.
Might as well give them to me.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
They are so dead.
Kenapa saya sangat tolol sekali ya, sih?
Get out of my way.
Ya, udah masuk. Heaven di Simboka. Jetus B. Oh.
Kok jelek anjir, gue main Sage udah goblok.
Last player standing.
Kanan lu ada.
Spike planted.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Coment, can I have your vendor please?
Shit. Ada skin shit.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Shit. Request on shit.
Okay.
No prisoners. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Gareth.
Ya Allah. Terus.
Anjing OP bangsat.
Stealing sight.
Anjir kaget.
Bring them down.
Shot dulu anjing.
Shadows traveling.
Here.
Terus Weza. Yoi.
Ya Allah.
Bang Boy main dulu ya.
Oke.
Reload.
We'll catch them.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Jongkok anjir.
Prepare for hellfire.
One enemy remaining.
Di short. Short tadi short.
Come on.
Sari chamber.
Push a button. Save the day.
Aku kok hidup terus toh?
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Who have vendor skin?
Can someone get this?
Shit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Ya Allah, aku kok tolong.
You want to play? Let's play.
You will not kill my allies.
Trap destroyed.
Spike planted.
One backside, one side.
144 shoot.
Teleport's ready. Reloading.
One backside.
Last player standing.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Teramat sangat.
Six. One door.
Can someone get this?
Terima kasih.
Kok tahu Indonesia dia?
Oh.
Dari asen-asennya orang mana ya?
Vandal mana ya? Thailand mungkin.
Thailand kah?
Wall raised.
Marked one.
Waduh.
Enemy A.
Mati mulu tuh Buang.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Aduh.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Threats, everyone. Your hearts are pounding. Reloading.
Barrier here. No charges left.
Spike planted.
Ya Allah.
Bring them down. Your duty is not over. Enemy
back where I
Masuk. Gua blind.
Reloading.
Bring them
Last
Dua.
player standing.
Together, we will bury them under their transgression. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Renanya force buy ya.
They are so dead.
Wall raised.
Enemy A.
Wah, astu. One C1.
I'll find you. Get inside. Bring them down. Pathetic.
You will not kill my allies.
Long.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Shi kok tolol.
At least they kept it interesting.
The hunt begins.
Wall raised.
Watching here.
Multiple enemy C.
Shadows.
We found one.
Bring them down. Here.
We found one.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Cutting the vision. Take hold. No escape.
One backside.
Ya.
Healing you.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Spend everything.
Ya.
Anjir, dari tadi nggak mau main B apa ya?
Ya begitu Bang.
Get out of my way!
Marked one. Mark two. They're blind with fear.
Slow.
We tend to dust.
Spike planted.
Ngeri gua.
Apa?
Here.
Itu di plan.
Dia.
Iya.
Iya kah? Tuh matiin dulu tuh brimnya.
Udah.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa di. Ya Allah di belakang. Enggak apa. Menang.
Mana TP lo?
Switching
The enemy
sides.
only looks
Gua
composed.
sumpah untung ulti pas
Their
banget.
heart's still a different story.
Pagi-pagi boleh di.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Enemy A.
Is that respect?
Bring them down.
One shot. See what?
Jet grounding.
Reloading. Spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Here.
Flawless.
I know what must be done. Weapon here.
Mau ya udah.
Gak mau share mau.
We found one.
Reloading.
Jet grounded.
Belakang sabar.
Oke, bentar.
Stealing sight.
Udah nggak sih?
Cabut C aja bang.
Gua cutting B.
Kanan kiri. Kiri.
Aduh, sorry. Aduh, ceroboh banget.
Nah, biasanya suka di atas itu.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Apa? PC bang. Di lari aja lari. Dia di planting di.
Half. Bagus banget Banggen.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quick. Reloading.
Boleh udahan nggak sih habis ini? Tolol banget aing.
Bring them down.
Ada ya? Short.
Here. There.
Green shot.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Bring them down.
Ah, udah kepala ya.
You disappoint me.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Still in sight.
Biar pede dia dibilangin hello padahal enggak.
Anjing aku
One
ngehit
bullet for
78.
enemy. Set should be
Aku
enough.
38. Oh iya berarti low.
Masih mau anjing.
They're weak. Good.
I'll find you.
Ya Allah, kenapa ke sana?
Nggak dibantu pick sama cambernya.
Bring them down.
Yuk.
Ya, udah aku boleh cek.
Oh, kok nggak diikut sama Renanya? Ya Allah.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
Iya.
Cover going out.
Aku ini harusnya dikonfirmasi tapi
Heal, set.
Hah? Apa?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Pala.
Prepare for hellfire. The back swing towards at least one of us.
iya. Allah. Full digendong.
Nggak apa-apa sekali-sekali.
Claw through them.
The hunt begins.
Bring them down. Get out of my way. Bring them down.
Dekat. Jetnya ya Allah. Kalian kirim aku masih nge-hold angle.
Reloading.
Wah.
Last player standing.
Imposter killed.
Belakang dulu Ren.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
Never mind, never mind.
Hesitation is for
Never mind,
amateurs.
never
Let's
mind.
go.
Ya.
Gue mau ngebet dia. Malah kena flash.
Can someone get this?
Terima kasih.
Sama-sama ya.
Iya.
Where are you from, bro?
You guys?
Embarrass them.
Japan. Tokyo.
Ya. Near Tokyo.
Oh ya.
Like very near.
I'll find you there.
Aku mau senjatanya.
There. Reloading.
Bring them down.
Heal.
Come here.
For you.
Clear. Oh, heaven.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Spike planted. Where are the barrier created?
Reloading. Reloading. They found my trap.
Trap dia di mana?
Flank depan lu, Bang.
Window. Plank. Papan dong.
Pelang.
Bukannya plank.
Di gua.
Saving dong, Bang.
Gak apa dong.
Time to stock back up. Fight!
Where are you?
Bring them down.
What the Salah smoke.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted me.
Reloading.
Ada nih short.
Reloading.
Ayo lo kaget.
Chamber. Window.
Three people short. Belakang lo, Cok. Nah, 3 orang.
You
2
will
orang.
not kill my ally.
3 orang.
Enemy spotted.
Flank.
Threat neutralized.
Siap Bang Ken.
30 seconds left.
City mid, dari mid. Dari B sama dari City.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
Barrier created.
Mission complete. Thank you for your service.
Aduh,
Point.
nggak dapet.
Their courage falters.
Request ada duit gua.
Hah?
Request duit gua.
Kan aku nggak ada skinnya, terus.
Kurang merah.
Masih main gak?
Masih.
Kontor.
Six. One door.
Weapon here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Makin tukeran makin. Mau nggak?
Smoke pit.
Reloading.
Pon. Nih, lihat gua.
Ya.
Still in sight.
Bentar.
Waduh.
Bring them down.
Wah, anjir. Ya ampun.
Planting aja, planting.
Bring them down.
Geser, Bang.
Last player standing. Spike down. C. Nice.
Wah. Susah.
My power does not
One
end.
door.
Ask for aid. Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this?
Ya, itu punya gue.
Request. Bisa nggak?
Nggak bisa.
Mana nih?
Beliin gue aja Pandem. Nah,
Udah.
Time to work.
Aku sorry request.
Ada ya, B aja. B.
Our spike is down.
Spike down. B. Last player standing.
Wah.
Ayo.
Iya, jangan cek.
Ada? Nggak ada.
Ini kelihatan.
ya kelihatan lah.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Come on.
Gimana kalau kita rush A?
Oke.
Diam baik.
Get out of my way. Bring them down.
Keblend itu.
Where are you? Reloading.
Heaven gua smoke. Tapi backside nggak gua smoke ya.
Bring them down.
Jadi clearin.
Cutting them.
Ini gua blind.
Kanan kiri. Planting.
Oke.
Wall raised.
Blank.
Your duty is not over.
Prepare for hellfire!
Lah?
Wah.
Last player standing.
Anjing goblok.
Wah. Wah.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Let them try to get through me.
Reloading.
Kenapa saya tolol sekali? Iya. That push.
Bring them down.
Ini speknya anjing, speknya di aku, Cuk.
enemy remaining.
Boleh kesini.
Attackers win.
Tai.
Head sama 30.
15 kan anjir. Dikit amat. 15.
Gue 17.
Lagi.
Gas lah.
Oke, let's go. Aku udah heading, Bang. Udah dulu aja.
Nggak apa.
Apa bisa mau bangun pagi gitu.
Oke lah.
Lagi tolul.
Berdua nih. Lah yang lain mana tadi?
Udah main itu si Oji sama si siapa? Rizal.
Komen Mas Satya Putra. Tempat.
Berdua aja Bang kan?
Berdua aja, gendong publik.
Oke.
Duluan ya, Bang.
Yoi,
Oke,
thank you.
Bang. Thank you. Ntar please ya Bar. Mau join gak?
Halo, assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Boleh.
Mau join?
Oh ya, oke. Yuk mari.
Yuk. Duo kah dari tadi Bang?
Bertiga sih tadi.
Main sampai panjang.
Servernya ganti dulu.
Oh iya. Oh iya sih. Yo, gua ke pantai sama orang kalah kompe main ke Andret di pantai anjir. Kalau kalah main di Andret ngebade publik goblok.
Tapi solo ya Bang.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Oh iya, tadi gua ada temen Bang. Enggak satu. Lupa gua. Mau ngajak dia.
Waduh, udah ngepick, kalau enggak ini aja ngedat saja kita.
Enggak apa-apa. Dia habis mau selesai billingnya.
Apa orang? Satu orang?
Kayak saja. Dikit banget, Cok. Bang, kalau layar belakang sakit itu kenapa, Bang?
Layar belakang sakit.
Iya.
Biasanya sih udah nggak lama lagi itu.
Astagfirullah. Jangan lupa ya, Bang ya, ke rumah gue. Anjas.
Makan-makan.
Wasiat dulu, Bang.
Iya. Yuk, jam 3. Aduh.
Jam 3?
Apa itu tidur?
Serius?
Jam 3 capek gua.
Lah, lu nggak nyadar, Bang Gen?
Enggak, gue pikir baru jam 12-an.
Bangun. Ini udah pagi, Bro.
Pagi.
Serius, gue baru nyadar, Cok.
Kan tadi itu jam 12-nya itu pidato singkat.
Oh iya, jam 12 ya.
Iya.
Mau perang, kan?
Jam 12-nya meeting tadi.
Iya. Sambil nonton VCT.
Oh iya. Siapa yang menang, Bang? Masih reguler ya dia.
TV itu.
Iya.
My plan may sound irrational, only because you cannot see.
Gua las lah nih, besok gua ada cara, Cok.
Oh iya.
Iya, nggak sadar, Cok. Gue pikir masih jam 12-an, serius.
Gue besok ini libur kuliah, makanya gas aja.
Makanya santai, cuy.
Santai.
Iya, gua gak usah ngomong tadi, biar Bangen masih main, Cok.
Iya. Udah subuh aja kan, iya.
Nah, nanggung, Bang, sampai jam 5.
Ya, Bang, ini masih jam 11, Bang Gen.
Iya,
Jamnya rusak.
Iya, kita ini lagi di itu, Bang. Salah jam.
One mid.
Oke. Mid dapat Rena. Anjir, mid. Ke flash anjir. Goblok. Ke flash, Cok. Itu spotnya kritis banget. 85.
One enemy remaining.
Ada ref di situ. Nice, tuh.
Reina, just stay in your lane, Jawa girl.
Beli senjata kah ini, Bang?
Beli. Half aja.
Oh, half aja.
Mau full nggak apa-apa.
Mau baik nggak apa-apa, tapi ntar kalau mati aku pungut.
Yes. Bocil bungut.
Pungut.
I am with you. We are strong.
Knife deployed.
Wait. Bentar, tunggu pisaunya. Oke, sip.
Many enemies B. Still in sight. Reload.
Iya, jalan kayak kuda, goblok. Anjir, kaget.
Waduh. 8.
Anjir, kritis. Aman nih, clear sini dong.
OTW.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
Tagenya lo
Tagenya di mana?
belakang seharusnya. Itu tuh kanan. Reload.
Ada nggak?
Anjir. Di mana? Gue kira di kanan, Cok. Masih lurus, anjir. Oke. Mantap. Ekonomi. Elit
Investasi.
sulit.
Mana kamu nak? Spek jaga nggak ya?
Dijaga sama Sagi. Gak bisa Jok Saginya 26. Saginya 26 bro. Serang lah. Nice 2-0. Kayak kemarin MPL.
Kirain expect-nya mau itu loh, mau itu MU.
Oh, MU.
Tapi enggak deh, jangan.
MU kalah sama Arsenal.
Waduh.
Enggak. Gue enggak peduli Arsenal. Enggak bang. Gue cuma tahu doang gitu aja. Liga Inggris yang masih Arsenal, Cok. Bawahnya Man City, anjir Manchester City. Haaland. Anjir nge-lag. Anjir untung menang anjir nge-lag goblok.
Still in sight.
Goblok.
I'm watching here.
Majuin bang.
Majuin bang.
Majuin lah.
Kita. Wah kok kalah.
One enemy remaining.
Majuin lah. Wah saya kan tumbal, tidak apa.
Tumbal. Nah gitu dong.
Nah gitu.
Gua sholatin bang.
Wah makasih deh bang. Gak usah repot-repot.
Ya tadi ya.
Udah di revive.
Ya, Bang neneng bang.
Oh iya tuh udah lama enggak.
Anjir.
Jangan dong spek.
Gue lagi nge-lag Cok, untung Sagi gak bisa bunuh gua.
Let's go. Wah. Majuin.
Cutting their vision.
Opponent killed.
Anjir, ayam gua busuk banget, tolong.
97 ya.
Oke.
Match-nya. Waduh, IQ play.
Anjir. OP, gua gak tahu. Udah OP.
Glitch is slow. Trust me man.
Anjir sakit bener, Cok. Udahnya kacau.
Last player standing.
Panjang dikeroyok, Cok.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa aja akalnya, Cok.
IQ play.
IQ play.
Mad love, Sage. Come on, girl. That win's gotta be worth a smile.
Kemarin per second menang tuh. Demnya per second.
Oh iya.
Salah.
Iya. Beda tipis. Enggak yang round 1. Itu menang apa kalah sih, Bang? Yang round 2. Kalah.
Kalah ya?
Turun ke lower.
Apa itu nih, Cok? APD.
KB.
Bocil pungut.
Thank you.
Ngapain bro, bangun. Anjir headshot. Hoki. Ada. 2 di A kayaknya. Iya. Kiri, Bang. Waduh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
One mid. Mana mid? Ada Bang Gen.
Pandai Bang Gen.
Cutting their vision.
Itu mata Dajjal ya bang ya?
Mm-mm.
Anjas.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Bang Den, aman mental.
Aman.
Lu tahu bang, gua main sama Bang Ken, Jo. Terus ada yang pakai Yoru. Tol banget, coba kayak bed. Terus dia kena mental, Jo. Udah capek.
Tapi nggak separah itu sih yang waktu itu turnamen sama Bang Gen. Ranked Odin semua.
Iya.
Orang gitu.
Iya, itu wah parah.
Anjir, Astranya ngeblend apa?
Sorry, flash. Sorry Bang Gen.
SOSMED defend apaan?
Nice.
Jo.
Ngebelah apaan Astranya?
Wah.
The hunt begins.
Soalnya Astra bagus, Cok. Sumpah.
Mid.
Di mid ada.
Iya sih, ada mid. Nandain.
Anjir, awas. Ada yang pakai OP. Kanan, Bang. Oh, udah mati, Cok. Oh, enggak itu mayat gue, anjir.
One enemy remaining.
Kebiasaan.
Nice.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Anjing marah, Cok. Sampai 6-0 dulu.
Iya.
Di pandai sama Bang Ken. Anjir.
Kan gue paling bawah.
Bang Gen untuk enakan dikit.
Iya, Bang.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ajar sumpah main mid ini.
Feeling sight.
Anjir, gua nge-smoke. Udah gua smoke. Anjir. Mati satu, Cok. Ada fed-nya 22.
Face your fear.
Chambernya 150.
Shoot.
Anjir, bangkin. Di situ semua, di dalam semua. Nice. Di dalam kayaknya siapa tuh? Reina kayaknya. Oh enggak, Cok.
Nggak sampai.
Awas.
Wah, yang bener aja. Astranya.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Yang saya beneran disconnect nih.
Iya.
Asra ngapain, Cok? Oh, sholat, Bang. Subuhan.
Ya, main pasti aja.
Shutting them down.
Dekat ya.
They will cower.
Dapat ulti.
Awan.
Blind.
City.
Anjir, aim gua jelek banget kayak muka gua.
Jadi
Ada tuh.
Ayo, padi gak pakai OP kayak gitu. Ayo. Halo. Nice. Panik, Cok, semua yang pakai OP tuh.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Tapi timnya apa? Siapa namanya Tens gak masuk ya?
Apanya?
Tim Tens yang Sentinel. Gak ikut ya?
Sentinel enggak.
Padahal itu udah bagus loh line up-nya.
Yang mana itu?
Yang Sentinel. Ada shot, ada
Hard in their vision. Still in sight.
Oke.
Aduh, jelek banget 114.
Healer down.
Anjir aim gue jelek.
Wah, udah.
Jadi nice tuh.
One flank, Reina. Lu ya bang? Putih bang, Korenjan.
Iya. Anjir. Panik. Panik gua. Maaf.
Let's make a play.
Anjir gua kena lele loh, Cok, tadi, Cok. Midnya sumpah kosong banget, Cok, ada yang jaga.
Iya kah?
Iya. Chamber enggak, biasanya di mid tapi enggak. Bosan kali ketemu gua.
Udah ya, mid. Gua mid deh.
Oh.
Mid ke A ya.
Oke. Gue semua kan ya.
Oke.
Still in sight.
Anjir pakai Odin. Frustasi kakak.
Di ini nih, di yellow.
Spike down A.
Bung Ditlan nih. Waduh, nge-wave gue nggak tahu ada di situ. 80 bawah.
Cara gua ban kan.
Tuh.
Dikit aja, Cok. Anjir. Takut.
Main ini.
Ini info Reina.
Reina no info.
Anjir. Kaginya
You will not kill my ally.
oh 160, Cok. Kali mati kamu.
Flashbang.
Di wall.
Anjir.
Apa itu?
Reinanya juga gitu, Cok, aimnya.
Iya, sama aja berdua. Nembak kaki lagi ya.
They don't have a single life worth
Itu
saving.
biar pincang biasa. lima Cok. Astranya disuruh emaknya beli LPG anjir.
Terus suruh beli sarapan kali pagi.
Iya.
Ayo cepat sudahi biar Bang Gen bisa tidur.
Anjir. Apa nih, Cok? Rated.
Cutting their vision.
Waduh, OP dong.
OP.
Nggak berani ya. Nice one. Mau dari mid deh. Nggak berani.
Cutting their vision.
Dekat kah?
Betul.
Dua-duanya.
Our spike is down.
Anjir.
Spike down mid.
Enemy
Udah
down.
sama.
One enemy remaining.
Bagus.
Your duty is not over.
Bangun Bang Gen.
Reloading.
Kayangan.
Enemy spotted B.
Ngapain, Bro? Pakai OP. Thank you, Sage.
Last round in the half.
You lose everything after this. Spend it.
Ini siapa deh? Ada.
Kenapa ya? Lebih enak Phantom daripada Vandal.
Karena
Lebih banyak mungkin. Iya. Lebih gampang dikontrolnya. Di atas ada.
dari kanan bridge.
Anjir dari belakang.
Kanan mungkin.
Di bawah ada Reina.
Target defender spot.
Anjir ditungguin Bang Kin.
Reloading.
Reina mid.
Reina mid.
Last player
Hilang.
standing. Spike down A.
Di sini aja Bang.
Still in sight.
Dah. Polos banget jalannya. Ente kadang-kadang. Oh di atas Cok.
Baiknya tidak keambil.
Baiknya kagak ambil Bang. Kira abis salah situ lagi. Gimana bisa?
Udah balik
Anjir,
lagi.
kagak keambil Cok.
Baiknya nggak
Tuh Pak. Bandai aja Bang, nggak usah ambil track.
Baiknya nggak keambil.
Gue pikir keambil tadi.
Switching sides.
Batteries.
Mungkin ini ujian.
Double charge.
Ah, lumayan dapat shield.
Iya.
Push lah, beli aja lah.
Lah. Beli apa enggak nih?
Beli lah.
Beli nggak ya?
Oke. Beli. Investasi. Kan dapat shield ya.
Kenapa?
Aduh, Cok. Sekarang dapat shield. Dulu nggak dapat. Kayaknya sih.
Nggak ada main B mungkin. Jati B.
Iya. Ya di B.
Oke.
Aduh.
Spike planted.
Anjir. Fight 25.
What the? Wah, nge-reload gua. Pet di mid.
Go.
Mid.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Midnya low, Bang.
Kayaknya low banget.
Low apa hit apa dah?
Low.
Oh, hit.
Udah Bang. Komplain.
Don't insult me.
Enggak, gua kira lupa, Cok. Biasanya lupa.
Iya. Gue pikir masih.
Did you really expect that to work? The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Scan dulu. Ada nih.
Oh, ada.
Oh, ada dong.
Ente kadang-kadang.
B ya?
B. Ada yang mau roket satu.
Oke.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down B.
Thank you.
You're nothing.
Anjir, tembak predat semua, Cok. Anjir, headshot.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Kanan.
Cutting their vision.
30 seconds left.
Mana? Udah di Sagenya jago nih.
Saginya jago, Cok.
Let's get these
Iya,
idiots.
jago.
Pikir sama Sagi.
Ke A sih feeling gue.
Iya. Ini gua scan langsung 2-3 nih kena nih.
Shutting them down.
Ada satu. Ngeflank.
Oke.
Nggak jadi. Rotet.
Rotate.
Hol satu.
Hol.
Anjir kenapa? Kritis tuh. Sagi kritis banget, Cok. Sagi.
Wah, pencar mereka. Ada
Iya,
2
iya.
di hall, 2 di defender, di base. Wah, nice banget.
Saya di mid
Iya.
satu. Rena di mid, bro.
One hit, Rena mid.
Still in sight.
Waduh, tepat banget.
Enemy spotted mid.
Wait. Don't go there.
30 seconds left.
Anjir, saya kiri,
Player
Cok.
standing.
Gak tahu kalau chambernya di situ. Gak kelihatan chambernya. Dari tadi.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Maunya pencer dia.
Iya.
Tahu kalau dia unggul 5B orang. Makanya pencer.
Wah, itu jaga mid aja. Mereka
Iya.
pada doyan comment itu.
Ini pengen apa ya? Kalau di mid gak ada pelat tuh.
Iya. Ada.
Oh, gue satu mati. Nice bang, Ren.
Help
Lanjut. Kritis Rena. Anjir.
Still in sight. Cutting their
Anjir, kritis banget, Cok. Rena.
Yapo.
Di atas, di hall satu. Oh, di kanan. Anjir, custom.
Wall raised.
Tatar.
Nice.
Suppressing.
Can you revive me, Sek?
Nggak bisa, udah di wall di.
Udah di wall.
Down mid.
Sebagian di mid.
Flash.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, gue nggak tahu.
Grenade out.
30 seconds left.
Untuk, Cok.
Wah. Sorry banget.
Last player
Anjir.
standing.
Aman. Limitin aja, Cok. Limitin.
No time. Don't push.
10 seconds left.
Your duty is not over. Cool.
No time.
Last player standing.
Anjir.
Wah.
Wah.
Enggak
Aimnya gila,
Match point.
Pasti dia teriak-teriak,
They're
Cok.
desperate.
Wih, gue
Iya deh.
Semangat buat S-nya. Tapi juga kalah. Gak boleh sombong nih.
Tidak.
Bolehnya menghina.
Anjir.
Wah, anjir. Satu RT, Cok.
Nah, hati-hati tuh di kanan tuh.
Nge-flank cok mereka.
Spike down A.
Mati ngapain bro?
Ada 2 di sini.
Oke.
Fix itu.
Reloading.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oke.
Defenders win.
Main gua bisa nge-kill pakai ultinya Jet.
Wah.
Lawannya apa sih kok mudah banget?
Anjir. Waduh.
Anjir sombong. Wow.
Iron semua pantas.
Kalau kayak gitu biasanya nambah tuh Bang Gen mainnya.
Iya, biasanya gitu Bang.
Ya, biasanya lanjut tuh kalau kayak gitu.
Iya,